comment. Not in the comment, to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the greatest guy like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. It is coming to my attention that you seek a very important answer. How did I ever forget to mention that I'm the one you should have went after? So you pose the question. I struck it down with those hands, but now you stuck in heaven. And the room fills with laughter. This is proclamations hit a Joe. Remember the time, this stay flow. Cause it's a different out the troll. What is woke with the cities across the globe? Watch your smiles or crack the code. Make a bank from all of those who have a pose. Waiting for the next person who can't provoke. Turn it back against me and the curse will close. No comment. Not in the comment to face somebody with no context. No comment. Shot it down on the greatest sky like a comet. No comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest. No comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine. Gotta focus on mine. Yeah. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine. Gotta. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times, yeah. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times. Make sure we are blessed to be alive. We soon realize we might have to sacrifice and be concise about what we want to do in life. Cause the drive within is what truly is the hard times. Just know we all go through it. We sunk a few shits, but we soon get used to it, But it only really matters how you view it, yeah. Don't matter even if you're new to it, Hard times, dark times, sunshine, that's life. We all thrive, we all cry, we all die. That's life, that's yours, that's mine, that's ours, that's life. Celebrate highs and lows and everything, that's right. Cause we already start from one, even from day one. The grind has only begun. Time to ask yourself what you truly want from. That's the dawn is when you find what you truly want done. Each and every one of us has a different equation. For me, it's all about changing the nation. For others, it's about finding a way to get to the station. Cause all of us are only living our imagination. Don't suffer for other people's validation. Enjoy the process and knowing what you want to be chasing. Remain patient, don't forget to keep tasting. Cause you're the only one who knows what you truly creating.
Spoken. Your words have been so broken. I've been under your hypnosis. Why did I sip that potion? I'm so done with holy ghosting. My birth is an omen. Lay me down up in the ocean.
Right, those are my toes. Y'all make sure that you're playing the tree. You know what I mean. Yo, what is Grandma doing back here?
I'm not here for bragging.
There's no way that works.
Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now? Ain't felt this good in a while. They want us to simmer down. Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now? Ready to put it down. Start at the bottom, already forgot them, but they won't forgive me now. You really ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me? Step in the fire, get ready to take it higher. Real coming out your amplified. Y'all want every black man to be rich with pride. Why these weapons up and turn in shy, huh? Cell phone became your brother.
I have your
Internet
burger,
replace your
ma'am.
mother. You leaving homies on red. No wonder all your friends dead. Jealousy was a centerpiece. So my
that is
best
a
friends turned
violation.
to enemies. Sabotage my identity. Why they wanna treat me like a Kennedy? They wanna affect the legacy. Protect the heart. I cut off the extremities. I'll never be another piece in your recipe for social supremacy.
Got three. Back in the back. Back here. Throw now.
They want us to simmer down.
Let's go.
Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me
Okay,
now?
gotcha. What's your peak?
Ready to put it
Guys,
down.
we have
Started
done
at
it.
the bottom already,
Final
forgot 'em, but they won't
block,
forgive me
baby.
now. You really
We've
ain't ready
completed
now.
it.
You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now?
Yeah, baby! 290 to the head! Come on now!
I stop and just look around to see if you
Yes!
tell me how you really now.
Okay,
Ready to
here we
put
go.
it down. Started the fight, I'm ready for battle, but they won't forgive me now. You ready, ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. I'm still at just fuck around. Now you with me now. Are you with me now? I feel it coming now. It's too late to shut it down. Over the mountain now, burning the valley down. I don't know where my mind is. Don't even know what time is. Somebody stop the virus.
Nationers! 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 What is good? Welcome back to another live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't really know what to do with my hair for the meantime. It's still getting some length, but most importantly, it's taking up a lot more volume now. And so I'm still trying to figure out what to do with it. And I just got out of the shower not long ago. And I will say, Nationers, hair is completely dry. Can you believe that? That feels very foreign to me because if you guys have been here for a while, you guys know that you guys may know that typically my hair is just longer. So it always takes, It always takes a little longer for my hair to dry. So for me to get out of the shower like less than 30 minutes ago and it's dry, is very foreign to me. But nonetheless, Nationers, it is great to see you guys back here, back at it for another live stream. Great to see you guys back. Welcome back, first and foremost, Nationers. I do need to resize the chat here. But I do want to welcome back because he was our first viewer today. Very awkward start for, someone like Pork and maybe other people that were trying to get it. But congratulations, C-Matter. You are up to 7 first viewers for this year. So congratulations to you, by the way, C-Matter. Great to see you in here. On top of that, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime sub. Nation, make sure to get some 07s up in chat for C-Matter with that Prime sub. Much love out to you. I hope that you are having a great day, C-Matter. And most importantly, Nationers, I do want to let you guys know today what we're doing, but I do want to still continue to welcome you guys back. By the way, Daraj, welcome back. Renato, welcome back. Great to see you guys back in here. We also got Pork and Mark back up in another live stream. We got Manny, Jordan, and Paranoid. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. D-Mac, welcome back. I know D-Mac was here for the drive-by and goodbye, but D-Mac, welcome back nonetheless. We also got Kendall back up into another live stream. It's so great to see you guys in here. We also got Tara. Great to see you back in here. I hope that you are all doing well, having a great day, Nationers. And Pork says, that sounds amazing. I hate wet hair. It's not bad. It just feels very weird for me to, for my hair just to be this dry. I think, it's a little damp kind of underneath some of the layers of hair in the back, but yeah. My hair is, kind of growing somewhat okay, because the haircut that I got, 3 weeks ago was, it was not that great. I had to come back home and, trim up some things. So it wasn't that great, but yeah. So Pork, bro, I was walking to my room and checked my watch and saw 7 and sprinted to cut my computer, but I was too late. Yeah, I know I didn't necessarily have an indication of I was streaming today. I know Monday was just going to be the day that I streamed. And there's a part of me that's man, you guys wait to see if there's a stream. And some days there's just not one. And normally I hope that I've been a little bit better at least letting you guys know that I might potentially stream these days. And today worked out super fine. And mind you, Nationers, we did not have to stream early today. We didn't have to stream early because, you know what? That's also another thing. I said Mondays and Wednesdays would be early streams, but we actually streamed, we actually had basketball practice at 11 o'clock this morning. And so with the 11 o'clock, we got done with basketball, got back home, and made some food because I was also very hungry. I had not eaten a whole lot over the past day. And so I chowed down on basically an entire bag of orange chicken. The ones you get from Costco? They come with 2 bags of sauce. I devoured at least 80% of the orange chicken and 80% of the sauce. So pretty crazy. And Mark, you said you had a weird day today. Had a lady drive into the wall of our building, almost made a drive-through at my work, and had another person park in a cart corral thinking it was a parking spot. There was another weird one, and the other two I publicly can't say. That's actually crazy. By the way, Sky, welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. How are you? And also I have a really, so Mara, you have really thick and curly hair for it to air dry. It takes like 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Mind you, my hair gets generally pretty frizzy. Like, I mean, my hair right now looks frizzy. You know what I mean? It's very voluminous, like especially in this patch. Very voluminous. It's a lot of volume, which maybe isn't so great. Because I actually shampooed it, but I didn't condition it today because I'm like, I'm going to get sweaty. I don't need to. But yeah, I had an ad jump scare at the start. We'll see Matter again. Congratulations on getting that first viewer, by the way. And reminded me that my sub ended smart. That makes sense. And they just wanted to double T. It's ISO. Send the double to Manny. Come on. I mean, Manny, you had the edge. Then Port came in last week, demolished that lead that you had. And now C-Matter is working his butt off for the first viewers. And also, all I could say, welcome to Ohio. I was here 3 hours ago, but then also got distracted. Not a good first viewer day for me. It's okay. You had a good five streams, I believe. So, I mean, that's pretty rocking. I guess I could actually look here. Let me confirm how many you had. Let me look at view requests. Let's go to, what is it? Let's go to first viewer. Where's that at? Where even is that? Is it here? First viewer? Oh, there it is. So yeah, oh, that's years ago. That's like last year. Like Ray Estrella's got some. Planet got some. Okay, so C-Matter got his today. Pork, you had, yeah, so you had a 5 in a row, but you got 6 in the last 7, not including today. So you got 1, C-Matter got 1, and then you got 5, if that makes sense. Manny also had some kind of in between there as well. And yes, let's go Paranoid. What is the first video kind of going to be? And yes, Pork, so did you use shampoo or body wash on your bald head? I think once it got a little frizzy of hair, like a little bit of hair, I absolutely just washed it. I don't use a whole lot of body wash. I'm going to be completely honest. Because I always feel like it really dries out my skin, which I don't really like. Like, my skin gets very, like, ashy anytime that I use body wash. Because it's like, I think you're supposed to use some sort of body wash and then, like, a moisturizing to, like, just rejuvenate it. And I'm like, ah. And I just never do that. I'm not a moisturizer or a lotioner at all. So, luckily, these elbows are good. These elbows are good. These palms are good. My knees are good. They're not ashy, Nationers. But yes, well, I got to get back to work. So you have a good one, Mark. Thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. They don't want to be as contenders. They're sending me as pretenders. Me starting and getting full netherite. Let's go, Paranoid. Did you get the... what is it? Did you get the stuff that I sent you? A 2-in-1 body wash. That could be... I never use the body wash, and it sits there all the time. It really does. I really use it if I'm, like, massively disgusting. Like, my body... Like, after a Spartan race, I'll typically use one. Let's go! I mean, Pork, I'm glad to read the first part, and I know you're probably going to hate what we're going to start off with today. You are absolutely going to hate what we're starting off with today. You are going to absolutely hate this. Oh, my word. Oh, well, and today, Nation, I'm dedicating like a full hour of just doing recipes. Why would you hate this? Because, like, what if, like, you're going to watch this. You're not going to, like, do the chunk. You're going to watch this for a bit. I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming. But maybe I should, Martin. Maybe I should. Because I don't do no lotion. I don't do no skincare. I simply wash my body. Okay, this is how I shower. I wash my body. Like, every other day, I will shampoo and condition because I have thick hair. You know what I mean? Because we're going to do this for an hour, Nationers. So this is going to be quite the endeavor. But I'm ready to rock with it. I'm going to also get started up on the TikTok stream. So here's my goal here, Nationers. My goal here is that we get, hopefully there's a lot of people watching on TikTok, right? Then we introduce them to the Chunk SMP. Does that sound good? Like we could get some more people watching the Chunk SMP, watching what we have created. Mind you, hold on, let me just show you guys here. Let me show you guys something. I'm on the Chunk SMP right now. I'm AFK. Look at that! Look at it! Can you tell me that that is not like the coolest thing ever? That is the coolest thing ever. Just even this. Oh! That looks sick. And it's going to look even cooler, especially with what I'm going to do at the top. So, very, very excited. But I'm going to go AFK for that now. But yes, in Mari, you're also an esthetician, so skincare is very important to me. That's very fair. That is very fair. And good on you, because you're averaging out ours. Bro, the different textures are so good. Are you talking about for the furnace? Like from afar, it actually looks really good. Up close, I'm just kind of like, wow, it doesn't look as good close. You know what I mean? But it looks really good, especially kind of far away. It's like a giant furnace. Like the furnace just went whoop. I really like that. So with that being said, let me get the TikTok live going. You think the enchantment table's better? I am very excited to see learning every Minecraft recipe. Oh, I guess I could. Nope. That makes sense though. I can see. I like the furnace. Today's is easy. Okay, it does look very easy. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm hoping. Learning every Minecraft recipe. I'm not gonna lie. That feels more clickbait than anything. But we are attempting to learn every Minecraft recipe. Mind you, I don't think we will get everyone, but I will not say no to one of these. I forgot the dang boat and bowl for a second. Let me do that. Oh, what's going on here? Huh? What's going on? Hold on. Let me also get rid of the Minecraft. Let me also do this. I don't know. Huh. Very interesting here. Let's see here. Or maybe it's not easy. What? Oh, huh? What? It's like lagging. There we go. That's obviously one. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking. Okay, sorry. The thing is glitching. Is that just for me? Like that full thing is just glitching. Hello? Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. The bed can turn pink. The bed can turn pink for sure. We could do, I know that we're going to do carpet. We'll do carpet. We'll obviously do the bed. Super easy there. I'm going to knock these out of the way here. I'm going to knock those. Boom. I'm going to knock these out of the way. So we'll get the barrel. Then we'll do the composter. Rock on. What can that... This has to go with something else. It just has to. Oh, I know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I always remember, anytime I see a slab, I always know that it's cross, top, and then full reverse pants. That's just every time that I remember it, I remember that. So this could go into that. There's still 5 diamonds and 12. So one of these have to go together. Oh, that's so obvious. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That's like insanely obvious. I genuinely don't know what else I could do with a diamond here. Because I have 15 left and I have 15 to discover. So I don't know what else I could do. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Let's turn on autocraft. I'm like, what else can I use diamonds for? Because I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking the tools, right? I'm like just straight up thinking the tools, guys. It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Got the chat. What else am I missing? Slab, stair. What else am I missing? Okay, they did. Oh, trapdoor. Oh, right. They gave me the slab and not the trapdoor. That makes sense. Okay, I tried. Oh, it's okay. I tried making diamond nuggets. I'm telling you, it's like, that's all you want to do is just make that. That's all you want to do is just try and make that. So let's go to crafting B. Let's go to unlimited and let's try that. That's what okay, like don't blame us. Don't blame us, okay? It's we're not good. Sure, many recipe hints. We should get to a point where we don't have to do any recipe stuff anymore. Like, I hope that we get to the point that we don't have to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Die, of course. It's the gas thing. That could go there. That could go here. Bookcase. Easy. Paper can just turn into... What can is this... No. I got it. Ha! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not watching, I'm building. Please, Pork, please go build just for a bit. You know what I mean? So what you'll see is there's numbers above these. That's how many left there are. I know this one. I've learned this one. I've learned it. There we go. Okay, so we can go there. I got two more. It's hard because they never in order. Duh. Okay, so we got the bowl. What else are we missing? We're missing a trapdoor. We always miss a trapdoor every time. Okay, so we got that. I'm really happy that we got that. I'm feeling pretty good. That we can do everything here. That's anything with color is just gonna get dyed. Like this gray is just gonna turn that wool. That wool's gonna go here. That wool is also just gonna go into a bed. I love how they give me a block and there's nothing you could do with it. That's the funniest thing. Just like you just gave me a block and you cannot do anything with it. It's so funny. And then we'll go here. Oh, hello. No. Okay. Let's go there. Come back to the wood here real fast. Okay, there we go. Boom. 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 Nope. What else am I missing? Door. There we go. This is we're rocking with this, nations. I'm liking this. I need some harder ones. By the way, Shiro, what is good? How you doing today? By the way, Mr. Red, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you in here. How are you doing today? This one's going to be interesting because I don't know what to do with a template. This looks like armor template. King Ryan, what's good? You tried beating Minecraft with nothing for the second time since I beat Minecraft with nothing last year. How did that go, by the way, King Ryan? Great to see you back in here. By the way, Shiro, what's good? How are you? I don't know what to do with that. I do know that this is enchantment table. Yeah. Is it? Oh my gosh. Duh. There we go. Surrounded with diamonds? No, I don't know what to do with... Hold on. Let me turn on auto crafting. I don't know what... I don't know what the trim is, guys. I don't do trims. So I don't know what to do with the trims. Dupe the trim? Is it that? Template middle, end block. Template middle, end block on top middle, and then the rest diamond. So it's that. So it's like how you would a normal template, but template middle, end block at top middle. That's what I just did, right? By the way, Sharo, for the template, you need the end stone and diamonds. So I have the right ingredients here, yeah? Ben's welcome in. Wavy, how you been? And by the way, Ben's, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Okay. So template top metal. So if you do trims, template top end stone or like netherrack, because that would be this is the exact same you would do for any type of template. That makes sense. Okay. By the way, I know, Wavy, it's gone. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Can you believe? It's something I don't remember. This, I don't remember. Okay. So we're good on obsidian. Let me, I'm going to have to make all the tools too, Nationers. I'm going to have to make all the tools. Yeah, I know that I'm going to have to make all the tools. I understand that. I want to focus on what I can first. There is like one, what is it? Is it a stick in the middle? There's like something like this. Oh, hold on. Does that make something? That's just going to make something we already made. By the way, Wavy! What is good? Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs, by the way. Can you believe that? Going out to Night Sky, Jert, for Brondo, Fatty Boy, Paranoid, and Renato. Nationers, make sure to get some 07s up in chat. For Wavy with the 6 gifted subs. Mind you, that I believe puts him 1 above Michael. That's crazy. By the way, KYN and Ducky, thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. And also, the follower count unfortunately doesn't change right as it does, but I got you, by the way, Ducky. I do, Ducky. I'm thanking people. I hope you can understand that I'm thanking people over on Twitch as well. By the way, Yaren Jaeger, bro, got finally a haircut. That's English. Fatty Boy, welcome in. You just got a gifted sub from yours truly, Wavy. It happens, man. It happens. I don't know. There's like, is it that? Yes. Okay. I can remember that. I don't know what else goes with this. I think, is it like, it's a copper. This is like a copper something. I forget what it is. But yes, that's me. Yours truly. It is you, Wavy. It is. And also, King Ryan, how do I get a lava pool with nothing? I'm on my 3rd attempt to beat Minecraft with nothing. I don't know if I could think about exactly that right away, right now. Hold on. Diamond block. And then obviously it's just all the tools at this point. It's just all the tools. Boom. Oh, of course I missed it. Of course. By the way, C-Matter with the 50 bits, Nation. Mind you, I didn't even realize we got a hype train out of that. We got a hype train brewing over here on Twitch. By the way, absolutely insane. Did not even realize we had a hype train going. Copper Stairs, unfortunately, is not it. Oh my gosh. I did forget Diamond Legs. I was like, what is the last diamond? So, oh, it's a rod, right? Is it that? So I have 2 more. Okay, it's definitely a ladder. Oh my gosh. It's just that. It's just that. It is legit just copper ingots. Didn't even think about it. But Nationers, make sure to get some 07s up for C-Matter and Wavy. Getting us started with the hype train, by the way. We have about 2 minutes to level up to a hype train level 3, by the way. By the way, Shiloh, welcome. I believe that's a welcome back, by the way, Shiloh. I recognize the profile photo, unless somebody has the same one. But yeah, also Joshy, thank you so much for the 1 heart me, and thank you so much for joining the fan club. Much love out to you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, my instant thought is that it's most definitely not that. It's 3 paper. I think that there's wolf armor. Oh, no. Horse armor is literally just an H. I do remember that. Armadillo scoots, I think, make wolf armor. Am I not wrong? Obviously, yes. We got redstone block, of course. We are going to have another form of redstone. And I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it's just a note block. Leather armor. Wow, you guys, yes, you guys are geniuses. That's 100% right. It's like the most basic things. It's like you just kind of forget. You know what I mean? You just kind of forget. You really do. And I speak for myself. I am really bad at that. Like again, like I have 4, it should absolutely be that. Paper. What can paper make here? Okay, that might seem really dumb. That's so dumb. Carpet, of course. Then obviously a bed as well. Super easy there. We obviously know the bed. That's going to go into that. Does that go into anything more? That could go into that. Yep. Okay. So now we have paper and we have wood. Sorry, these are all being auto-crafted right now because these are very tedious. Chest. Bowl. So now we have one paper and one... Okay, hold on. I don't know why I can't think of this. It's one paper and then a... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. What could it be? What could it be? Stairs. What is this game called? By the way, it is called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. Nation, if you guys are watching over on Twitch, make sure to get your choo-choos up in the chat. And yes, you got your second motor to build a car to finish your I'd 10 more subs. Hey, Wavy, don't ever worry about it. You helped us get 6 subs, started the hype train, and then C Matters 50 bits. So thank you, by the way, so much, Wavy. This makes me actually realize I don't know Minecraft recipes. Copper bulb? I don't think we can make that. By the way, creep. Oh, cartog. Oh my gosh. Yes. I always forget the loom and the cartography table every time. I forget it every time. Yes, creep. We're playing Minecraft Wordle. I think if you just look up Minecraft Wordle, you should be able to find it. We're playing the crafting bee. So it's the crafting recipes. So we're basically just trying to craft a bunch of stuff. It should be like a logo that looks like this. It's called Micdol, a Minecraft Wordle game. I got you, of course. By the way, Hizzles Zen, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. So we got, hold on. Let me solve this. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off autocraft because I need to understand what I'm doing. Is that not just any, okay. So a honey block is just 4. That's fine. So there should be some more honey stuff. Obviously, I'm going to just color that to white wool. So dye's done. A bulb of sorts. These are already bulbs, though. Does that require... Huh. See, I don't know a lot about this. I don't know a lot about crafting bulb. You're talking honey in a bulb? Is it just that? Okay. By the way, Creep, thank you so much for the 1 rose. By the way, much love out to you. Thank you so much, by the way. Need to send my invoice to my stuff to the bank to prove I can make payments for 4 years without missing. I love that. Waxed bulb. I mean, it would make sense that it is. It's a waxed bulb, but it feels so foreign that it's called that. I hate that we keep getting wood because, like, wood... I just know wood all the time. I just know it all the time. Let me get this one. Let me get that. Then let me get empty bookcase. Of course, I mess it up. So there is something to do with this bookcase. There's something to do. I don't know what to do with this bookcase. Sorry, I'm just testing things. This is just me speaking out loud. And yes, by the way, Mr. Cheese, we are playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Lectern. You're right. You're right. Is it not that? Is it then wood? How do you make a lectern? Or is it bookcases here? Wood here? No. I know that there's slabs. I don't remember how to make a lectern. I know it does have slabs. Bookshelf in the middle. It's that. No. Huh. By the way, also 3 slabs on top. Oh. That doesn't make any sense to me. That makes no sense to me. Why is it not that, and that? The T-pose definitely helps. Like, look at a lectern. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that makes sense. But I do feel like it should be like something more like that. Because it's just, I mean, mind you, it's wider at the bottom of this graphic than it is at the top. Like, that's a full block. You know what I mean? Minecraft is so interesting, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that there was a T in there somewhere, but I didn't know where it was. I legit think that you can make with a bookshelf because you can't make a enchantment, a E table. By the way, Night Hunt, much love out to you. Hey, have fun at the track meet. Stay safe out there. Okay, so here, guys, think about what we can do with the honey. I know exactly what to do with all of these, by the way. I know exactly what to do with all of these here real fast. Did I get the bowl done? I did. Did I get the boat done? I did. That's trapdoor. So there is two. So one, they have to go together. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Crafting table, of course. Duh. So hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. So I feel like we're going to make a bee's nest. That's what I feel like we are making. They're never going to not be connected, though. Yeah, they're making like a beehive. By the way, oh my gosh, Jared, I'm back. It's me. Who is me? 3. Oh, so do I make it like an empty... Oh, okay. Rock on. So I basically make a beehive like I would an empty bookcase. That's good to remember. By the way, Ken, welcome in. And Green, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Bobby, welcome in as well. Thank you, guys. I know. Oh, it's Cantarella. Welcome back. Yeah, so 3 in the middle. So it's all planks, all honeycomb, and then planks again. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah. We can rock with that. Creeper. Oh, I know this one. There we go. Okay, so we got the creeper banner pattern. Okay, good to know. We could also do, what was the paper? I don't remember. Let's make the note block here real fast. Let's do that. The auto crafting helps because then I don't have to click every time. Obviously redstone block. That's super easy. We can do that. We can make a bookcase here. Oh, I messed it up. Hold on. So paper and, oh, of course, guys, I already know. I already know all of your guys' concerns. Already know them all. Okay. Already know them all. What am I missing? It's a bowl. I'm always missing the bowl. 3 in the middle? Yeah. No, it's a 3x3 wavy. 3, 3, 3. By the way, Aiden and ZZZ, welcome in. How are you guys all doing today? Thank you guys so much for hitting that follow button. Bobby, yes, sorry. We're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. It's this website here. Look up McDole, MC Dole, and you should be able to find it. We're on the crafting bees down here. Now, there's mobs. There's like a daily mob, block, and items, but we're playing the crafting bee here, which is really awesome. By the way, Hunter AI, great to see you in here. I hope that you do have a great track meet, by the way. And yes, 2x2 will make a honey block. Yes. By the way, Egg-chan, I got 64 netherite with my friend. I think it's 64. Rock on. That's some good work right there. By the way, God, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much love. I hope that you're doing well. But hey, you know what? That's good to know, by the way, Wavy. That's good to know. Okay, I already know all of the diamond stuff here. So it's going to be a diamond block. It's going to be diamond. Okay, diamonds are done. Carpet. I know what the carpet is. It's yellow carpet. Then it's a yellow bed. Then it's obviously that. It's obviously this. Redstone. I don't know what else I can make with redstone here. That's the thing. I don't know what else. Hold on. Obviously, so then, yeah, we could just do the same thing as... Okay, hold on. Let me focus on what I can make with the gold. Obviously, all of them are being automatically created, so... I mean, it helps. You know what I mean? It helps. What else can be made with gold? I feel like the gold... Is it something like this? I have a... Okay, I'm just gonna we're just going to get all of these done, aren't we? That's just what we're going to do. That is exactly what we're going to do. Okay. So it does, it's something to do with this. It has one redstone, has gold here. Huh. Well, that would be sticks too. That's the thing. Is there, so there's one of each here. But I have one more recipe. That's the thing. So is it something like that? I'm just trying to think about, what is that? A clock. Right. Why is a clock so easy to make? I mean, mind you, it's gold and redstone, but it feels so easy to make. Like, I feel like there should, I don't know what else I would add to it, but it makes sense. You have redstone in the middle and then yeah. I mean, it's the most easy way of making something. Yeah, and mind you, like, I could just go outside. Mind you, you could literally just open up Minecraft and go outside. Who needs a clock? By the way, look up Minecraft Wordle, by the way, Thomas. Thank you, by the way. It's Simply Ordinary. Welcome in. Also, Eggchan, I caught my friend duping. Oh, no. By the way, the Polish cat, welcome in. And yes, by the way, binaries. We're playing on a website called Minecraft Wordle. Ooh, we got some interesting blocks here, Nationers. Okay, so I think you can make a helmet out of that. We have a very interesting... That literally just makes cyan? So an egg planter just makes cyan? That's it? That's legit it? Okay. That can make a raw iron block. This is interesting here. This is interesting. Okay, that makes sense. This, I feel, can do something... Oh, a wall. So we can make slabs and then stairs? Yeah. Because anytime that you can make a wall, you should be able to make stairs out of it. It's, what is it called? It's called resin. Yeah, it is resin. Jared, the sun perfectly rises through the entrance of my stable. Let's go! See, you are working. And also, Ken's, how you been? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Welcome back. How has it been? By the way, yes, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Oh, that's good pork. Feel free to share it in screenshots, by the way. So now we're just going to start cooking here, nationers. So let me do, let me just make all of these here real fast. I'm trying to make a furnace. See, stone, I'm like, I don't exactly know what I exactly can make. Nationers, I do know. I am aware of all of these items that I need to make here. I am aware. And I'm hoping they should line up, actually. Yeah, they should absolutely line up. Should absolutely line up. What else am I missing? Guys, we're not missing this one again. We're not missing a lever, by the way. We are not missing the, like, simplest recipe of all time. And also, Y2 Kyle, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, mind you, I feel like I know most of the stone here, especially with a stick. One time we forgot, like, none of us could think of a lever, of all things. I tried to talk on my shaders to get an even prettier one, but it was the colorblind one. That's funny. Okay, let's lock in. So we could do that. We can then do, oh, no, boom, boom, boom. We can make an enchantment table. Then we can make the armor. Armor's done. That can make purple, or that's that endstone brick. Okay, that's good. So, oh, wait. Here's where things get interesting because now we have diorite. And you can make andesite. Is it 2? No, it's something like that. Or is it... How did I just... What? How did I just make that? Oh, that would because it was polished. Duh. Okay, let me cook with these. Let me cook with those real fast. Blue Link, what's good? How you doing today? Yeah, polished diorite. That's smart. Let me make these here real fast. Let me make these. Then, what can I do with diorite? Oh. Duh. Just so you can make stairs. Yeah, you can make stairs. That makes complete sense. I don't know why I always think about polished, you know? I think about polished. But Green and Shiro and C-Matter, you guys are 100% right. Yeah. By the way, Star, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Ken's, I've been good. Just grinding on Animal Crossing. Very nice. Star, I see ya. And KJ, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. And in case you guys are curious about the website, the name of the website, it's called Minecraft Wordle or Micdle. Just look up Minecraft Wordle. I guarantee you'll find it. And Star, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. How's Animal Crossing been, by the way, Kens? Oh, okay. I'm doing good. I'm at Girl League's choir concert. Very nice. Well, tell her good luck. From whom I do not know. Just tell her good luck on behalf of yourself. By the way, the Advertiser and Meep, welcome in, or Map, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the Nationers. Okay. Ooh, this one's a good one. So that could go into red dye. That could go into blaze powder. I don't think you can make like a block out of anything of that. Glass. What can we use glass for? Let me do that. Let me do, glass. Yeah. I don't know what you can use another blaze rod for. That's the problem. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Tough. Okay. You could do the same thing with this. It has to be something. Does that make like... How many recipes? I got 3 recipes and 4 items. So one of them will go together. What can glass, huh? Oh, you're right. A bottle. Easy. That's good there. I have a feeling it's something like that. Is it? Don't tell me it's a blaze lever. That'd be funny. It might be. There's 2 more recipes. Am I missing a stone one? Brewing stand? Are you able to even make that? I thought you need stone for a brewing stand. You need brewing stand. What do you... Glass pane, that's smart. There's no cobblestone button, actually. Okay. Am I tripping? I have always thought that a brewing stand was made with stone. I've never made a brewing stand with cobblestone. That's the thing. So don't bro me, okay? Don't bro me, guys, because I'm telling you, I'm like, I've always done it with stone. I've always done it with stone. Galaxy King, what's good? Don't bro me for not knowing. Mind you, let's look up a brewing stand, okay? Brewing stand recipe. Okay? That's just brewing. Brewing stand. Let's look at it. I'm an adult. Thank you. Continue without supporting. I don't know if any stone tier block. I've always made it with stone thinking it had to be stone. Let me open up Minecraft here, okay? Let me open up Minecraft. I'm sure I got a blaze rod somewhere. I'm sure I got one. If not, I'm spawning one in. By the way, the game, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. By the way, Benjamin, welcome in. How you doing today, my brother? And also, Star, I see your question. I'm not responding because you can constantly ask the same question over and over again. If that's a question, I would just Google it, to be honest. Hold on. Let me grab stone. I got Minecraft pulled up. 3. I've always been taught that it's stone. I've always been taught that it's stone. What? What? Oh, hold on. I don't have the proper pickaxe for this. They just turn back into stone. Hold on. But they said any stone, cobble deep slate should work, actually. What? Okay. That's crazy. I'm going back to AFK, by the way. And yes, we're using Minecraft Wordle, by the way, Galaxy King. No, the bros were like, people were broing me like, bro, it's a brewing stand. Like, if I thought it was a brewing stand, I would have made the freaking brewing stand. So it's pretty obvious I didn't think it was a brewing stand. Right. Right. Does that make sense? I don't remember making it with cobblestone. I swear I never made it with cobblestone. Okay, this one's interesting. Because what is that template? Oh, okay. It's just any stone there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Let's go ahead and make that. Let's go ahead and make that. Walls, boom, furnace, gotcha. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. And then carpet, bed. This one's easy, by the way, nationals. I got this one. I absolutely got this one. You don't, guys, I got this one. You guys don't even have to chat anything. I know every recipe. I know every single recipe that is about to be made. I know every single one. Okay? I know every single one. Gotcha. There we go. I didn't even know you could craft it with stone. I always was told. That's what I always knew. You know what I mean? The wood stuff. Yes. Thank you, Green. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, well, I'll just ask questions then. By the way, great meme resets. How you doing today? Welcome in. And Michael, thank you both so much for hitting that follow button. And thank you, by the way, Kens. Thank you. And yeah, that is very true. I know you didn't craft runeskin, so he just steals it from villagers. No. Okay, mind you, there is a village across, but I most certainly have crafted mine. I know that for sure. Thank you, Subato. That was the first one that I actually made all of them without any chat help. The first one. Yes, thank you, Galaxy King. And also, can I send you a link of one I made, Tom? You can make some? You can make them? Yeah, feel free to. I should be able to copy it here. I'm going to pull it up onto my website over here. But if you have it, yeah, I'd definitely love to see it. That was a very, very nice one. Oh, goody. Okay, so we have no, it's that. It's an arrow. We have an arrow here, Nationers. We have a ladder. We have a torch. We have a torch. We have a coal block. We have... Do we have... I have all the tools. I do know that. Thomas, I think you might be able to send it into the chat here. It should go through. If not, we do have a Discord in the link in my bio, if that helps. But yes, Green, thank you. So, I don't know what the other coal is. I want to say it's like a campfire, but that doesn't feel right. That does not feel right at all. So, yeah, I never knew. I guess maybe I did. Plank. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We could do that. I don't know what else you can turn this into. There's 2 more recipes with that I don't know. I do not know. Armor, of course, yeah. So, Nationers, obviously, anytime you see, like, diamonds or anything, it becomes very easy to know that you're going to get a full block. You're going to get armor out of them. Then, of course, the lovely tools, Nationers. The lovely, lovely tools that we got to make. It's just more of a process than anything. That's really it. And, of course, you miss it sometimes, so that's always great. So that will be the last of this. So we have 2 more recipes and 4 more items. So there's definitely going to be a continuity between a few of them. A stick axe? Yeah. Can you make a boat out of that? This is a log, though, Nationers. So this is a little different. This is not a plank. Shelf and campfire. Huh. By the way, Cracker6741, welcome in. I already made an arrow, guys. I already made an arrow. It was the first thing I made, by the way. So how do you make a campfire? I thought it was this. Unless it sticks and that? That doesn't seem right. How do you make a campfire? Because I know that you need logs for them. I do know that. By the way, a motorcycle lover, welcome in. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know. And by the way, is it the center coal? Should not be that. No way. Jack, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. We're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. 3 bottom, 3 stick, 1 coal. So it's that. No way. 6 around? Hold on. Oh. Sorry, guys. So the one thing is when you guys say middle, I'm thinking that middle. Hold on. It seems like the logs are in the right place. So is middle coal and then sticks around? That doesn't seem right. That is, sorry. Guys, it's very, the chat is like moving. So when people say middle, I don't know exactly what middle. Okay. So the logs seem to be in the best place. Coal in the middle. Okay. We cannot say middle. Oh, it's that. Okay. I see. Like a yeah. Sorry, when people were saying around, I was doing that, but I was like, that does not look right. I also did not think that that looked right either. So, we have one more plank item here, and I don't exactly know what item it is. I've tried this. A 2x2? A shelf. Huh. A shelf. Is that not a 2x2? Thomas, I got you. Top row, bottom row. We have one more item. Guys, these are logs, by the way. 3 top, 3 bottom. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry. When people said 2x2, that did not make any sense to me. I was like, I don't know exactly what we're crafting because obviously that would have made just a full log, which I'd already made. Mind you, let me share with you guys. Let's do a new one because it seems like we got a lot of people in here. Okay. This is, yeah. So let me just share with you guys. So some of the items will pop up here. I won't be able to show every single one as we again, this has 26 of them. So it's one of those things. So like I get to autocraft. I know that that's a note block, super easy. That's a composter. Then I go here. Then I make a barrel. Then I make an empty shelf, right? And then I always do that. Then we could go here, 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 there. Button, slabs, stair, trapdoor. Something of that sort. We can make blaze rods. Guys, we can make... Okay, maybe I was lying about the brewing stand. That could go into that. That could go into a... Oh, that's not a bigger block? Okay. Can that go together? Oh, it might be that and that. No? It is! Oh, never mind. That's already carpet. Obviously a bed here. I'm missing... Oh, of course I'm missing my bowl. I'm missing my bowl. So that could go there. That could go there. That could go there. Nope. What other stone item can I make? What other stone item can I make here? Slab? Oh, sorry. I'm looking at this and this looked like a slab to me. Sorry. Duh. Obvious. You can make a stair, you can make a slab. Okay, so we have one more recipe and it's... Sorry, made that wrong. What does that make? Oh, an end rod. Okay, Nationers. So one of my main goals is we are trying to learn every single Minecraft recipe. In this, okay, end rod. Yeah, you were saying that, Paranoid, in the Twitch chat here. Chorus fruit bottom, blaze rod middle. Okay. Rock on. Okay, that makes sense. That I would not think that made an end rod in my mind. By the way, the TikTok DNA clip and No One Like and Nightmare Merrick, thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest man on the internet. It's such an odd recipe, an end rod. Let's see if we could get like an interesting one here. This one looks good. So we have white dye. We can make white wool, of course. We can obviously make carpet. We can obviously make a bed. This one we can wax. We can make a honeycomb. Then we can do a beehive, right? Then we can go here. Okay, there we go. We could go there. Actually, let me do this first. Let me go here, here. Let's make a barrel real fast because we love a barrel. And then flint. What can we make with flint? Let's come back to that. Let's come back to that. Let's come back to that. Let's come back. Okay. 2 more. Sorry, I just don't know which one I'm missing. Boat. Missing a boat here. Jared, I don't have my bed right now, but I will after stream. I will jump on my bed, Jared. A fletching table. Is that something like that? Yes! Yes! I know how to make a loom, so I was like, maybe it's... I know how to make a loom and a cartography table, and they seem to be very similar. It's always the tables. I don't know how to craft any, like villager-made table. You know what I mean? But yes, just like Northwest said, we're playing on a website called Minecraft Wordle. There's mobs, there's blocks, there's items. We're doing the crafting bee because I want to learn every single crafting recipe. And this is good for my knowledge because I'm reinforcing things that I already know, right? So, like, I should be able to know how to make these. Mind you, we got the lectern. We got the lectern, Nationers. Got that. Glass pane, of course. We can make a glass pane. I'm wondering what to do with these leaves. Leaves are always very interesting to me. Plus quartz. Like, what are these? Okay. Jay Sliz, thank you so much for the hydration, by the way. Moss. Oh, you're right. Vines do. Okay. Rock on, Nationers. Yep. Yep. This is why we work together, okay? We build each other up. Okay? That's what we do here. We build each other up because that's what we know how to do. What is this last one? I don't know what else to do with glass. Diorite. Oh, that's right. You can use nether. That's right. Why is that something you could do? Why is that something? I genuinely forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that. I always forget about it. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's make the furnace. So we're out for sure of cobblestone. I'm missing one thing that I can do with these slabs. I'm missing one thing I could do about it. I already made quartz blocks, by the way. So let's go ahead and do all of these. Let's do all of those. Let's make the trapdoor. So we have 4 items in 2 recipes. Daylight detector. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do a daylight detector here. Tell me that that's not a good recipe, by the way. If there's any videos that you would like me to check out, feel free to send a DM. Okay, so you guys said a daylight detector. I'm going to try and figure out how to make this recipe. Because there's things are very formulaic. Do I think it's glass, though? Is it quartz? I feel like quartz is what it is. But unless it's like that. No, it has to be... maybe it's that? Maybe it's this. I made it! Oh, yes! I can't believe I did that. I'm thinking of the knowledge that we have gained over the course of Can we just talk about that? Yes! Yes! There we go. Hadn't made the slab yet. I already made a lectern, by the way. That was the first thing I made, by the way. Made a lectern, by the way. All of these are right up here. All of the crafting. Because obviously, I can't show you guys the crafting can't show you everything if we're crafting down here. And obviously, by the way, anything that says 0 means we can't craft anymore. So if you're like saying like, oh, there's no bookcases left, guess what we probably made? We probably made the lectern. You know what I mean? Yes, let's go, Pork. How much more progress do you have to make? Thank you, by the way, Conan. I appreciate the support, by the way. I'm glad that you could see it. And that's okay. Again, guys, we have to use our thinking brains. If This says 0. That means there's no crafting recipes that I can craft with it, right? If there is a lectern that requires a bookshelf in the middle, a slab on the top 3, and then the bottom middle, then guess what? We probably made the lectern, right? You know what I mean? That's just, you just deduce it, right? So like, let's say, okay, hold on. Let me just show you let me just show you, right? Let me just show you here. Okay. We just made all of the diamond with the jukebox. Don't tell me to make diamond armor, right? Like this would be like, oh, okay. Like, oh, diamond armor, right? Like that would not be the choice of action there, right? That would not be something you want to do because we've already made it. You know what I mean? By the way, Star, I appreciate that, but I mean, nonetheless, this is not a channel to start self-promoting in that way, my guy. Definitely not the place for that. We do have a Discord if you are interested in potentially, sharing some of your TikToks, but please do not beg and plead for as such. Sorry, these are just being made automatically. What else am I missing? Trapdoor? It's there. By the way, Estrella, what is good? How you doing today? You need to make diamond armor, bro. Thank you. And yes, we did make the prismarine blocks as well. Well, until I say I'm done and there's another 5 things I need to do, of course. By the way, Paranoid, see, I mean, this is why I'm so glad to have someone like you, because it does help. So let me see. Okay. I want to do the non-obvious ones first. This one's so easy. It's hold on. Okay. I say it's easy and I'm already struggling. Here, Nationers. Let's obviously turn the wool there. Let's obviously make the bed. Hello. Thank you. Let's make the bed. Obviously, we're going to do composter. Again, it's a lot of the same stuff. So if I start seeing a lot of the same stuff again, like I'm just going to reload it. Right, Nations? Because I don't really want to be making a bunch of the same stuff. You know what I mean? Like Nationers, you guys just saw me make a bunch of diamond gear, right? Green glass? Yes. That's okay. That's the other glass that I could not figure out. So I don't know what the other glass is here. That's what I don't know. I don't know what the other glass is here. Because we made panes already. And I have 2 more recipes, so they're both individual? Oh my gosh, Nation. It's bottles. How, guys, I saw the chat moving. I'm sorry I ignored you guys because I needed to figure out what I needed to do. I needed that to be on my own accord. I needed it to just be on my own accord. Because I was absolutely going to beat myself up if I could not get it. You know what I mean? In case you guys are wondering what website this is a website called Minecraft Wordle. We're playing the crafting bee recipes. So it's a bottle. But I got to remember bottle. By the way, CDG, Oracle, and Tony1, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. If you guys haven't already, Nationers, we are on the road to 10,000 followers here. So feel free to join the nation by hitting that follow button. Yeah, the ones that... Oh, yes. Oh, let me check the Discord real fast because you have mentioned... Sorry, Thomas. Let me check the Discord as well. Let me open up Discord here. You put it in general, you said. I see it. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is one that Thomas made. Okay? Hey, thank you so much, by the way, Oracle. I appreciate that. 1 of 10,000. You guys can be the first 10,000 followers on this channel. By the way, Strongbow and Xavier, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. So this is going to be a resin block. Easy. 43? That's a lot. I will be completely honest, but I know every recipe that you have here. I know every recipe. Torch, easy. Coal block, easy. Okay, done with that. Oh, I mean, I know every single one of these. I know every single one of these. I know every single one of them. I know And then it's just, at this point, Nationers, it's armor. This one, okay. Okay. Yep. And then we got... You son of a biscuit eater. You're kidding me right now, huh? You're actually joking me? You're actually joking me here? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Really? Really, huh? Really? Really? That's what we got going on here? That's what we got going on here. You want to make my life an actual miserable, having to craft all of these items. You're diabolical for that. Absolutely diabolical. So now it's just going to be sword. Is going to be obviously pickaxe. I'll just make the pickaxe here. It's going to be a shovel. It's going to be an axe. It's going to be, let me do that. Hoe. Already made the hoe, apparently. I've not made the axe yet. Then it's going to be a spear. Did I miss anything? I'm out of diamonds. Hold on. Door. Oh, you guys are right. Hold on. I was going to really do that without looking. Oh, trapdoor too. Minecart. Nice. Okay, I'm missing one. What am I missing? There. Rail. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. What are some of the other... Oh, shear. Right. See, the iron actually kind of threw me off. Iron is a very tricky one. Is it horse armor? How to make horse armor? Cauldron. Guys are smart. You guys are smart. By the way, Estrella, yes, Aesop, I just got here. My friends are calling me. Well, Estrella, thank you again so much for being here. You know what? I'm going to turn your posture check, okay, into a hydration for you. Like, here's the thing. I don't make like an iron trap door or an iron door. Like, I guess maybe a little bit more common. Like an iron pressure plate, I'm not making often. Like, I know I'm making shears often. No, I'm making these for the villagers, right? It's just, iron probably has some of the most intriguing because it's not only used for tools, but it's also like used for miscellaneous things. You know what I mean? Stick axe. Kedrick, we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. That was a pretty good one, by the way, Thomas. That was a very good one that you made. Let's regenerate. If we get some interesting items, I really only care about, I mean, I can make all of the recipes here, right? Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot because that's going to be yellow. That's going to be yellow bed. So that's done. Let's go there. Let's go there. That could go into bamboo. That can go into here for a empty case. Let's also put this together for that. Let's go make a barrel here. Now the slabs are done. I don't know. Oh, I know. This is a fletching table. That's all that I needed. So now let's lock in here, Nationers. Lock in. Come on now, baby. Woo! 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 Oh, yeah, baby. But yes, we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle, by the way, Nationers. That's what we're playing right now. That might have been genuinely one of the fastest, like, recipes that I've ever made. I could not, for the life of me, figure out what the flint was. And then I remembered, I'm like, oh, it's a fletching table. Yes, it is a fletching table. Let's go ahead. Let's regenerate. I want to try and get some really hard ones. Ooh, okay. Yes. I like this. Let me make horse armor. Let me make the normal armor. Let me get rid of the ones I know. White dot. Perfect. Into an ingot. Mud brick. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. Resin block. Is that just this? That's just that. Okay. Sand armor? No way we said sand armor, Nationers. Ooh. We got a good one here. Okay, what even is that? I have never seen that. Resin must be in the new 121 update. So bottle. Okay. So, what do we use the logs again for? No, we use them for a campfire. So I actually don't know what to do there. So Prismarines. See, I don't know what to make out of the Prismarines now. Okay, that's fair. That could turn into white dye. This can turn into an ingot. That could turn into wool. That could turn into a bamboo block. That could also turn into a stick. No, it's this, it's that. How, scaffolding. I don't know how to make scaffolding. How to make scaffolding? How to make scaffolding? Is a leash? You're right. Again, I forget that it's 126. It's definitely scaffolding. How to make is it that? It's that. Yeah. It's up at the top. That's right. It did know it today. Yes, it did. Oh, the creaking up I've never touched it. That's crazy. I have never done it. Yeah, I got the wood. So I have 3. Oh, could it be that? Sorry, I know that's what you make a beehive out of. But Noah, welcome back. Honey block? Can you make a honey block out of... I can make sugar. So that's a honey bottle. That is different. But you make... Okay, hold on. Pause. Time out. Okay, hold on. Can we... Hold on. Time out. Okay. How? Hold on. Guys, why does that make a honey block? Why would that be a honey block, by the way? What? Okay, hold on. Guys, I understand that I know we're making a full log block. I get what you guys are saying over on TikTok. Can we talk about this real fast? Can we? How does that make a honey block? Why would it not be honeycombs? Or, even better, what about a slime block? Can we talk about a slime block real fast? Slime block's all that. So why is a honey block not all that? Why? What are we talking about? That'd be too much honey. No, you can't have too much honey. Is it? Hold on. Sorry, I had to pull the time out here real fast. We got to ask Mojang about that one. That was a good one. That was like just hard enough. I mean, this one's, you can do this. Okay. Sorry. That's how you're supposed to make a lead. That's not how you make a lead anymore. My bad. That's not how you make a lead anymore. My bad. Okay, so then that. Okay. Hey, funny enough that we had that. Funny enough, we had a slime. Okay, diamond string. I like the way you think. So on Minecraft Wordle, okay. Oh, duh. It's just this. I always forget it's just that. I need some harder blocks. This is doable. Okay, sorry. This is very doable. Stick. Can you make a ladder out of those? No, sorry. I just kind of wanted to test. What would I make bamboo out of? Bamboo block. Okay. Raw iron block. Then let's go there. Let's go there. And then a gold block. Okay, perfect. So bone meal. Perfect. Quartz block, easy. And then, oh, that was actually not too hard. Time for American Idol, then I'll be back to finish my barn. Sounds good, by the way, Pork. Much love out to you. But in case you guys are wondering, we're playing on Minecraft Wordle right now, Nationers. Minecraft Wordle. Ooh, these are some interesting blocks. They're the exact same blocks that I just got. Okay. The exact same blocks that I just got. Okay. They're really not, like, I'm not getting any hard ones. I need some harder ones, Nationers. No, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Make that. There we go. And that to there. Perfect. But yes, Kozak, we're playing it on a website called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. Minecraft Wordle. She'll look like this up at the top. She'll look, hold on. She'll look like that up at the top. By the way, Motorcycle Lover 456, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you have a great rest of your night, by the way. Much love out to you. Okay. Ooh. This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. My instant thought is green to wool. These feel like you could put into a block. What else you can make out of them? I generally do not know. We'll probably have to come back to that at some point because I generally don't know. Can it like does that make anything? That just kind of felt like it would. Not so. Why can I make a lot with a stick? Oh, because wood. Oh no. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in here, Nationers. Let me lock in. Okay, so Nation, this is just lovely, by the way. This is real lovely because now we have to make all the wood tools, which is just a lot. It really is just a lot to do. Like every time, it's just a lot. Can you make a wooden spear? Is that a thing? Okay. Crafting table. Did I make a crafting table? I did. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a lot, but that's okay. Missing my bowl. Bowl. Cannot forget about the bowl. Oh, you're right. We have this mix. You are so right. I always forget about woods, especially when you have both. Okay, so this is where things get interesting. By the way, Yar, you can't find the website? Let me, I'll post it in the Twitch chat for you. Duh. Guys, come on. The torch. Easy. Sorry, I should have known. I should have known. Did I make the bed? Yeah, I made the bed. I made the bed. Copper tools? Do you technically make... You can't make copper tools out of that, unfortunately. Did I not make a door? I swear I made a door. Did I make the boat? I made the boat. Made the stairs. Made the sticks. What else am I missing up there? Painting? Can you... I don't... Copper torch... Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. What is this I'm hearing about a copper torch? What? Time out. Time out. Time out. So what? You're right. I gotta know. Copper torch. When did the copper torch come into the game? By the way, Zach, with what films we're playing on a website called Minecraft Wordle. By the way, man, I think I'm gonna need some electrolytes since after practice had even worse headaches. Buy some bananas. Buy some bananas for potassium 1. Drink some salt water 2. Just like get a little grinder of salt. Put it in your water and just drink it. I promise. Copper items update. Interesting. By the way, Quiddy and it's Nix. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. I hope that you guys are doing well. Wow. Okay, copper torch. I have not seen that one. We've done this one before. We are not maybe this one, but we've done, what is it? We've done it before. We've done like those same items before, Nation, or so. I'm not like tripping. Rabbit hide. That's always a fun one. Isn't that always just a fun one? Turtle. Okay. Hold on. Let me lock in here. Hide could do something. What can hide do? Just a 2x2? You can make leather? Okay, hold on. You can make leather? Timeout. You can make leather from a 2x2 of rabbit hide? Timeout. By the way, William, Faithha, Kant, and Zach, what films? Thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the Realistic Man on the internet. Guys, I have never crafted leather doing that. Hold on. Do I have time to pull out the game? Hold on. I'm in Minecraft right now. Let me test this. Let me test this out real fast. Robin, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the Realistic Man on the internet. And Kant, thank you so much for the one heart meme, or excuse me, that's not a heart meme. Thank you so much for the one rose. I did not know that. Hold on. Let me see if I have enough rabbit hide. I might not, but I could just spawn in any if I need. I have scoots, but that's about it. Hold on. Let me go to creative. Let me go rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean to tell him... Hold on. Brother, what is that? I didn't even know you can make that. Never in a million years did I know that I can make that. Hold on. It's a very odd craft. Like, I would never expect to make it. And Tara, you're saying that the copper torches can go underneath water? Ashley, welcome back. By the way, Prod Suv, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. We're playing on a website called Minecraft Wordle. Hold on, I need to lock in. We'll come onto the chunk here later if you guys want to learn a little bit more about it. But we need to continue learning. We need to continue learning. Is this something that I feel like I can do? Like, that's a fletch. That's blocks. What's the other quartz? What's that used for? A repeater, right? Let's do this one. We could do this. Let's make the bed. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Stone. What? Oh, of course, a stone thing. Stone is not. Okay. Oh, that's right. I could use... Daylight sensor requires glass, by the way. It's definitely that, though. Or... What? Is it? What? That's what I thought too with the diorite. But that's not cobbled, by the way, nations. That's not cobbled, so it's not going to turn. Let me do this real fast because I know what this is. This one, you know, I didn't think would actually give me fits, and it's actually giving me fits. You can't make a crimson boat. Interesting. Very interesting. Made a bowl. What else am I missing? There we go. Okay, we got to lock in. There's one more item, and it requires all of these. Is it that? There's no way. I swear I had it. How is it not that? By the way, Christian, Acusion, welcome in, or something like that. Redstone comparator. Yeah, it's got to be, right? Quartz in the middle. That's what I made. It requires all three of these blocks. Redstone on top. Oh, it's a redstone comparator with all of them. Oh, I see. I see. You're making the triangle. I didn't see that. Okay, I see. I clocked it now. I'm trying to make a repeater, whereas you guys were trying to make a redstone comparator. My bad. This is why we learn. This is why we got to get better at this game. I hope that this is good knowledge for you guys. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll run it. Gray bed. Gray glass. We'll run it. It's always 3 paper. It's always 3 paper all the time. It's always 3 paper, nationers. You cannot forget that it's 3 paper. Bottles. Guys, I'm not forgetting the bottle this time. See, that's what I thought on Mar. I was like, I personally have never made one. Do you make it with redstone instead? So I got 2 more. Oh, it's horse armor and it's a composter. Yes. Woo, we did it. We did that. We did that. Crazy. That's what Google says. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, I always hate that they keep throwing in dye. Like, I already know I could dye these. You don't need to tell me. I know that I could dye them. I know that I could. Stop telling me I can. I mean, yes, Nationers, don't get me wrong. It's reinforcing some of the things that I can work on. Okay, don't get me wrong. But again, I have made so many barrels today. I've made so many of just everything. Okay. I made a lot of everything. Okay. Please forgive me. There we go. Joe, by the way, Nationers, we are playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Minecraft Wordle here. We are playing on the crafting bee section. My goodness. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do that. We're going to turn that off. I think we need a challenge here, Nationers, okay? We need a challenge. I need to not know how much more of one item I have, okay? We are locked in, okay? We are locked in. We have 24. So this is like just pure knowledge here. So I think the best way to go about this is to get everything like this done. Just get all of that done. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. That's 9. That's 9 items. It's 4 and 6. That's 10 items, actually. You know what I mean? So let's see here. See, this is where. Yep. So then we would go here. This is where I'm testing my knowledge here, Nationers. So I'm testing my knowledge. Like, what could be the last thing? So I know that this is an item. I know that that's item. That copper block's done. I know that. Blaze powder. What was the redstone? See, this is where I need to know. Copper ingot. Yeah, blaze powder, empty bookshelves, copper bulb. Oh, is that this? No. It could be something like that, though. By the way, Wembu, welcome in. How you doing today? Great to see you in here. Trap chest, see? Smart. Redstone block. Didn't even think about that. See? So we need 2 more items. Mandy, welcome back. How you doing today? See, this is where I need you guys. It's where I need you. Copper stairs? I don't think that's a thing. At least not that version of it. The rod thing. Exactly. How do we make the rod thing? So let's see. Okay, we got to 22. Let's see. Redstone, that, and that. In redstone. So, okay. You know what? I feel pretty satisfied that we got there. Did we not get the bamboo door? We did not get the bamboo door. Okay. So now we, something like this. It's like a version of that. It's definitely like a version of that. Red dye, unfortunately, does not come from redstone, but I do see the vision that you have there. Copper bulb, 3 copper blocks, 1 redstone dust, and 1 blaze. It's got to be in the right order, right? Also, Mandy, that's a great question. Let me pull out my Bible real fast and we'll do it. There's no more dyes on this and whatnot. We only have 1 more recipe, and it requires a copper bulb or a copper block, redstone, and blaze, by the way. What could that be? What could that be? By the way, Yuji and Penguins are fine. Welcome in. How you doing today? You guys really saying bro carpet? Guys, I have the carpet. We have 1 more recipe, by the way. 1 more recipe. I am done with... I have made this, by the way. Blaze in the center. Redstone dust on the bottom. Good to know. Good to know. I got that. I got that. Manny, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. All right. Manny, I got you because you got the Bible verse of the day. Let's see here. I'm just going to flip a page. We're going to read. Oh, wow. That's a lot. We're in the book of Job, which is kind of crazy. Nationers, pick a number between 1 through 13. Let's do that. 1 through 13. But yes, redstone. Yeah, okay, and then the corners. Okay, yeah. So let me turn off that here. 5. So Manny. Ooh, this one's good. So in Job chapter 23, verse 5, it says, I would know what he would answer me and understand what he would say to me. That's pretty crazy. If you know the book of Job, you know what that's talking about, by the way. Job is talking about God in that sense. It's crazy. By the way, Imran Jr., thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest game on the internet. That's like a low-key, like a crazy verse if you know the book of Job. Okay, so nationers, let me go ahead and regenerate. We have, see, this is a 29 here, nationers. By the way, Jesse Von Langlar, welcome in, and I don't know, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation, welcome to the realest game on the internet. We're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Okay, so let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Let me get the obvious ones out of the way. We can make diorite because this is stone. I can make planks. I can make a composter. I could also make an empty bookcase. I could also make, oh, goody. I could also make a barrel. Okay, so let's lock in on these. Lock in on those. Make a chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A bowl. So we need 10 more. Isn't that lovely? We need 10 more. Let me just file through some of these again. Trapdoor. Trapdoor always gets kind of stiff, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like that makes a boat, and I always go there, and that it always gets stiffed every time. Yes, so bed here, right? Rock on. We could do this. Okay. Could make stone stairs. Could make a stone brick. We got 5 more recipes. How do you make... I think you need redstone for that. No. Nationers, we just made this. We just made this, Nationers. How did I forget? Our redstone comparator. We just made this. Sky, we're playing on a website titled Minecraft Wordle. But Manny, how would you say you look into that, by the way? Big fan of Lily, welcome in. Can't make a repeater. There's no redstone. You need redstone in the middle here. I got you, Sky. So we need 2 more. It's carpet for sure. Carpet, yeah. Carpet. By the way, here's everything that we made so far. Crafter, could you? Crafter? You have the items for it? You have the wood. You could make a... Is it that? Or is it that? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It was... I should have known. Shout out to, who said it first? Because I looked at it. Imran Jr. Yeah, quartz block. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yes, we're playing the crafting bee, by the way, big bro, not little bro. Yes. But shout out to all you guys who said it, by the way. And also, have you played GeoGuessr? I have question. Have you Playtime Guesser, Joru? Oh, you're talking about like doing a timer? That could be kind of fun. Let's add a timer. Let's see if we could just like really lock in. How long is a timer? Oh, Nationers. Okay. So does it just see? So is it doesn't count down? It just tells you how long it takes to do it? Oh, well, I thought it was I thought it was something down. Okay, we'll do that. We can do this with the wool. We can do a honeycomb. I think we can wax this guy. That would make the most sense. We have 20 things here, so let's just start cranking out these. Let's start cranking out these. Let's start cranking out those. Doors, stair, trapdoor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that always, is it 11? I really have no idea. Stair. I'm just making sure I got everything. Because the wood's kind of hard. Can you make a map? I don't think you can make a map. Chain? Oh, no. Chain requires an ingot. We don't have any ingots here. Okay. Bed. Obviously, bed. Duh. Let's get a bed. Easy. Got the bed. Yep. Bed. That should be like so easy. Okay. So now we need 3 more here. Now, I don't exactly know what the copper golems are going to do, but I'm pretty sure that's just the only honey thing here. I already got red wool, guys. I got red wool. Oh, the beehive. You're right. Beehive. Yes. Cartography table. Yeah, that's right. Guys, you can't make chains. Can't make chains. Can't make a banner. You don't have a stick. Can't make yellow dye. Bookshelf. You need books. Did the honey on the golem. He's waxed. Kroon, we're playing on a website called titled Minecraft Wordle. And Lisa Watts, welcome in. Guys, you can't make a map. You don't have a compass. Can't make red. I already got red wool. Can't make red carpet, by the way, because I don't have carpet here. How do I make a name tag again? How do I make a name tag? I swear it was like, it's like it's like that with that. Hold on. Let me see what we need. Let's see. It most definitely is a name tag. I just don't remember how to make it. I don't remember how to make it. See, this is why I need to remember, Nation. This is why. Time out. Okay, we're taking a timeout. Okay. Yasha, normal map by 4 paper. I don't know if that helps explain it. I'm most definitely not stalling. I don't know how to make it. Brother, you know nothing about me to be saying anything like that. Guys, we can't craft a map. Okay? But I think that's a good start. Okay. But nations, we only have one more thing here, okay? Paper in the... Okay. What slot does paper go in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9? Where does paper go in? You do not need a gold nugget for this. What number? 5. Thank you. Okay, so when we say middle, we cannot say... middle. This is why I give a number. This is why I say number, right? Because middle could mean that. Middle could mean that, right? That's middle, right? Nugget 3, okay? That is extremely easy. Okay, hold on. Let's hop into Minecraft. Hold on. Let me test this out. I need to test something out. Thank you. See, guys, you when you're communicating, you can't say middle. Okay? Because there's a middle row. There's a middle column, excuse me. Right? Middle is like middle. I understand. But there are a lot of people that confuse middle with like middle row, middle column. You know what I mean? Like, and that gets very difficult. Okay? So hold on. Let me grab a piece of paper. Okay, this is awkward. There we go. We grab a piece of paper, right? Let me grab... Oh, don't ignore the giant furnace here, okay? Let me turn that. Let me turn that into ingots, okay? Hold on. Let's lock in. Okay. We're not on 126, but this is how I would make it. Okay, rockin'. That's okay. I'm sure if I just updated my game, it would work. 1 paper, 1 nugget. Okay. By the way, Zay, welcome back. And shout out from the Philippines, by the way, Crimmer. Welcome in. I'm going to go back to AFK, and we will come back onto the chunk here in a bit. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jay, great to see you in here, Kroon. Thank you. Cornerly, Heavenly, welcome back. Nation, hold on. Let me tab back out. Okay. Hold on. Let me get rid of the numbers. Name tag. Okay. Let's do another one. Okay. Oh, dear lordy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I thought. Okay. Mossy Cobble. Okay. Nation, this is going to suck because we're going to have to do all of these. Hold on. Let me make the armor here real fast. Then hold on. I forgot. There we go. Let's go ahead and start making our tools here. Okay. Pickaxe. We could get a pickaxe in. Let's get our hoe in, right? Let's get our, hold on. Let's get our axe. Perfect. Okay. I got the spear already. I'm assuming that just turns into dye. Yeah, that makes sense. You have so many people. Do I? I don't know how many people are watching on TikTok, but I do want to say thank you because you guys have been such a great help today. I do want to let you guys know that. By the way, Denzio and Linia, Kaifex and Addy, thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. And Sarah, that is insane. Nervous. But Laughtick on tour, welcome in, as well as Capsaicin, as well as Musa and Nuclear. Thank you guys all so much for hitting that follow button. Nova, Karam, welcome in. Oh, yep. Go block. Good clocking, nations. We need 2 more. 2 more items? It's something. Oh, mud brick. That's easy. Does that make a full? Make a mud? I feel like mud brick's all you can make, unless it's like something like that. It's not. Okay. 1 more. Oh my gosh. It's a stupid ladder. Okay, this is why we have to lock in sometimes. Okay, this seems okay. Let's go there. Let's maybe not go there. Let's go there. Not a door. Stairs. That's, I think, all you can make out of resin, just straight up. What is that? What is this block? Is this a mushroom block? What is that block? Is that not? Huh. What is that? That's a breeze rod. So you can make a wind charge. Yeah, we could do that. We'll make that. Seeds. We could go there. We need 4 more. 4 more. Cobble. Furnace. You make a furnace out of cobble deep slate? I didn't know that. 4 of the yellow block make a brick? Fortunately, it is not. 4 logs already did that. That's up here in the upper corner. That's there in the upper corner. What is this game called? Chris, we're playing Minecraft Wordle. What is this, though? It looks like mushroom blocks. Guys, what do you want me to do? What is it? Smooth sandstone. So it's not going to be anything. It's not sandstone, it's smooth sandstone. That's the difference. That's why I thought it looked like a mushroom block. By the way, Kinger and Bomb Bomb, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Not bad. Okay. It was smooth. Yeah, it was smooth. By the way, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in to the nation, the realest community on the internet. Don't look that up, by the way. In case you guys are here, please do not look any of that up. Don't look up that the nation or the realest community on the internet. Just take my word for it. That's how we build trust around here. Okay? That's just how we build trust. That is simply how we do it. You can make smooth. I'm just really throwing anything at the wall right now. I need 4 more. Leather arm. Oh my. I need 4 more and it's. I had everything. I had everything but the leather armor. I could have had a perfect slate there too, Nationers. Billy and non-valid, Chase Cunningham, Taylor Kroon, Leo, Renz, Ryan. Steal this 2121. Thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. And yeah, we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. Minecraft Wordle. So it's basically you're creating crafting recipes. Wind charge. Do prismarine block. We could do bone block here. There we go. And also, Manny, I was thinking barrel, but no slabs. That makes sense. And are you talking about for GeoGuessr, Manny? Is that what you're talking about for Guesser? You could do that. We can make that into black dye. That into polished walls and stairs. 3 more. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. 1 more. What is it? 1 more. What is it? Bone block, charge, prismarine. That makes. Booyah! Come on now. I will say that I'm very impressed with myself with that to have completed all of the recipes. It's a very sus looking block. Very sus looking block. Okay, there we go. Okay, 3 more. I think you could just do the same. Okay, I'm missing 1. Oh, duh. Come on now, baby. Look at, we are, ooh. So the one thing is that you can't make a bamboo boat because that's a bamboo mosaic. That's like one step further. That's like making, like, let's say, like, a furnace out of stone brick. It's like the kind of the same thing, but it's not. And right now we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Look up Mcdle, MCDLE.net. And we're playing on the crafting recipe here, the crafting bee. By the way, Sarah, much love out to you. Thank you so much, by the way. And welcome in. If this is your guys' first stream of mine, welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a great time. My name is Jared. There we go. I'm assuming something like that does something. Oh, goody. Okay, it might be one of those blocks that actually nothing comes of it because I could not think of a single per pillar block that does something. Yeah, this is going to be lovely. There's no stone wall. Okay, 23 recipes? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guys, how in back-to-back leathers have I missed armor? How have I done that both times? I can't believe I've done that both times. I've done, you guys are like, don't forget the armor. Jared, the armor. Every time. I don't think that, the cobbled will make a furnace though. The cobble will for sure make a furnace. That's not copper, that's brick, by the way. Pots do you make a pot like okay, you make a pot just like any 3 block thing. I think I'm done with the wood. That's the only thing I can think of, the wood. I don't know what I could make with this. That helps. Slab and stairs. Can't do anything there. 2 more items. Stone brick. Oh, you're right. I always forget to do stone brick with it. It's like, because again, it's like the easiest thing. Paranoid, I might be able to check it out. To do that. By the way, Jaden and Dale, welcome in. Stone wall form a diamond with brick. A button, 2x2 purple. Did that up here. Lightning rod, can't make a lightning rod. Made a pot already. I'll try, Seb. I'll try. Crafting table can't do that, unfortunately, because this is a log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for stone. Unfortunately not. Other purpur. Already did that. And already did that. Which you can't. Decorated pot? How would you make that? Yeah, I can't do a decorated pot. I don't think so. The bigger pot? Something like that? No. Brick. 2, 4, 6, 8. Brick? Like that? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever. Laughstick, thank you. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you. I call these, see, when you guys said decorated pot, I was thinking it was the ones like that are inscribed with something. I'm not thinking, that to me is like a vase in my mind. By the way, Kat, as well as Hotshot and Hannah Hotsack, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. We're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. So you're trying to find all 20, it's around 20, but you try and discover every single block that you can. That would go there. That would go here. That would go there. Redstone block. We could get a note block. We could get a bed. Okay, hold on. We could get a bed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does that feel about right? That feels about right. Beehive, yep. We could do that. Beehive. I think I'm out of that. The bed's probably done because that would have been just the colors. Oh, I got this. And then, what's the other one? Oh, oxidized. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! I'm telling you, we're trying to get real good at this, Nation, or so. This is like a good time for me to really like hone in on some of the coloring that I could do. And that, what am I talking about? Pause. But really, really get glued in with all of that. Because it's a lot. I mean, there's just so many blocks that you're building with. And that would go, I mean, this would turn into a furnace. Duh. That turned into that. That turned into that. Gray is probably done. That's done. That the bed's done. Got the redstone block. I'm missing some more out of the stone. But that's cobblestone, so it shouldn't actually do anything. I'm missing 2. I got my bowls, got my button. Got my redstone block. Nope. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. How did I miss a note block? How do I miss the note block? Yeah, note block's good. That's my bad. Jack Severett and Owen Lewis, Lily Morrison and Mr. Silent. Fat Pigeons are tough. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. And Dilly Boy 13, welcome in. Doesn't 2 wood 2 cobble? I don't think it does. A dropper? Is that... How to make a dropper? How... Can't make a barrel. There's no slabs. No stick for a lever. Can't make a banner. There's no stick. That's the wrong item. Brown bed we did. That's so odd. Why is that one so on the bottom? That doesn't make much sense, but it does make sense. By the way, I do see your name, and I will say this one time. Mommy Milkers, welcome in. Yeah, it would feel like I would need something there, but it's weird that that's that. Dan, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. By the way, Kenzik, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, I mean, God, it's their name. It's the one time I'm going to say it, okay? I know, but I'm not. What? Okay, so it's either I say, "Mommy, welcome in," or "Milkers, welcome in." I'm gonna be like, "Hey, welcome in." You know, I don't know. I know, Asia, but you have the name, and again, there's a lot of people coming in today, so my apologies. By the way, yo, mother, I love boys, Doom Shroom, Potion of Harming, Thukuna. The Kuna Diegos, thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. By the way, Milk Producer 101. Oh my gosh. How have we got here? How have we got here, guys? How have we got here? How have we got here? Okay. Lock in, chat. Sugar. Paper. Okay, iron. I could do all of this. I could do all of this. I could do all of this. I could do this. I could do this. Nationers, guys, you don't even have to worry. You don't even have to stress. Okay? You don't even have to worry. You ain't gotta stress. I'm lost. Okay. I'm lost. I need help. Is it that copper torch thing again? Oh, furnace, because that's cobbled. You're right. You're right. Lantern. Ooh. Is this a lantern? Is that a lantern? Why is that a lantern? Interesting. So what is the last item? Hold on. Is it that? Yes, it's the brewing stand. Of course, I should have known because that's cobbled. And I see blaze. When I see blaze, I should recognize. Okay. Nation, I'm skipping this one because we've already done so many like it. This one I like. This one I like. I like this one. Because I think I can make this into a blast furnace somehow. I think. I think I can make this into a blast furnace. Okay, hold on. I can make this into a blast furnace somehow. Got the Glesbean. Finished my first day at my new job and sold over 200 in accessories. Let's go. You can't jack, dang. No, Manny. No. 5 iron in a furnace? That for sure. But Gothic Lesbian, congratulations. That's so awesome. And Sarah, thank you. Again, if you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Trapdoor. Oh, because a trapdoor is a 2x2. I always forget that. Trapdoor is a 2x2 when everything else it's 6 because that is iron bars. So, smoker. Oh, yeah, guys. I got a lot. I really got to lock in here because the amount of times I have missed armor is like absolutely blasphemous. Can't put a furnace in a boat. Can't put a furnace in a boat. Can you believe it? We don't have a jacuzzi. Golly. I know this doesn't make anything and I still tried every time. But yes, Park doesn't don't forget flowers. Okay, got the helmet. Got that. What do I do with this furnace? That's got to be one of the last things. I did make a chest boat. That's up here. Shears. Always. It's always shears. Hop. See, this is why I gotta lock in. You guys are so good at this game. You guys think about it, and you guys are like, Jared, how do you not know how to do this? Okay. So it seems like you guys are saying smoker is the last one. See, that's what I did, though. That's what I did. Unless it's like... Wood with 4 wood? Oh. So is it... So do I have the right idea with that? Guys, this is a log. This is a log, guys. It's not wood. Guys, that's not wood. Does it work with a log? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Don't say wood. That's a log. That is a log. When we are discussing, time out. When we are discussing, okay, when we're discussing these items, we could not refer to a log as wood. Wood is like a plank, okay? Because the log is the log. Because when we're working with these recipes, right? When we're working with these recipes, log is like one less letter than would, by the way. Just in case if that helps, Jack. I'm slowly understanding what you guys mean. Our languages seem to be very much like somewhat similar, but we're still learning each other. By the way, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And Sarah, that is crazy. And also, do I have 8,851 followers? Are you kidding me right now? H-Made, thank you. By the way, Naoya, Zenin, NFL Edits, Viro, and Apostrophe, thank you also for hitting that follow button. In case you guys, again, are wondering, because I know all of you guys are always wondering, we are playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Playing on the crafting bee here. So we're making this as hard as possible. We got this. You guys wanted a map? You guys got a map. Okay? You guys got a map. Are you happy? Let me make all of the... Let me make just everything. Okay. Okay. Let me just make all the iron stuff real fast. No, I didn't need melon seeds. There we go. Okay. Lock in. We can make carpet. We can do this. Golden compass? Is that even a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Bet he forgot the armor. No, I did not. I got everything else, I think. I hope I got everything else. Glistening melons, I already made, guys. Oh yeah, you're right. We can't make a book. There is leather. Oh, but okay, you guys. Okay, do not come at me. Okay, do not come at me for the leather armor. Okay, don't come at me for the leather armor, chat. Okay, please do not come at me for it. I was focused on the iron. The iron was what I was focusing on. See, it's Lavtic, you caught me. So we're missing 4 things that we could craft here. 4 things. You can make a saddle? Can you make a saddle? Lodestone. Okay, we made a map. Melon block. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Melon block. You guys are so right. Iron horse armor. Does that require leather? There ain't no way. Iron bar? How did I not make iron bars? I would have just thought I magically made it in the mix of this. Name tag? There's no string. There's no nuggets, by the way. No nuggets, by the way. A chain, can't make a chain, unfortunately. There's no, can you do it with gold nuggets? No. I knew there's nuggets, but you can make it. By the way, Blinks, you betrayed me. Oh, sorry. My bad, Blinks. I should have known. Okay. So here's what I'm going to ask here, Nationers. Locator map. Here's what I need. Okay. Locator map. Observer needs quartz, by the way. Saddle. We're going to work one by one here. Okay. So I don't know how to make a locator map. So we need a locator map and a saddle. Here's what I'm going to ask. What items do I need for a locator map? What items do I need for a locator map? Name tags cannot be made. Why are you guys saying dropper? Brother, we can't make a dropper. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I already made the pressure plate, by the way. Wow, this chat is moving so fast. I'm trying to read everything. This might be the fastest my chat's ever going. So thank you guys. But also, I can make a dropper. Okay, okay, I cannot read a single thing in this chat right now. I can't do a hopper, guys. I don't have a chest. Bro, name tag. Okay, but we made a name tag. Do we not just make a name tag like that long ago? How have I already forgotten it? Name tag is paper, not iron. But don't I need an ingot, guys? Can I make it with a gold ingot? You can? You can? Okay, guys, I apologize to every single one of you who I just absolutely dismissed, okay? I made a severe lack of judgment. Where's the ukulele, Nationers? Nationers, gonna be completely honest, did not know that you can make it with a gold thing, by the way. Did not know. Iron horse armor. So I'm going to assume that this is how you make horse armor. So how do you make iron horse armor? That I don't know. How do you... A saddle. So, see, I'm getting horse armor and saddle, by the way. Jackson, we have already made a map, by the way. We have made a map. It seems like saddle seems to be the one. Saddle seems to be the one that we're missing. Let me just confirm that. Click the block. How do I make a saddle? Is it like that? A saddle? How would a saddle look like? No, stop. Saddle look like that? Saddle is iron in the middle with 3 leather around it. It's got to be like that. Rock on. Okay. On to the next one, Nationers. On to the next one. That was, thank you. You know, by the way, Jack, you have been absolutely heaven sent in your wording, by the way. Leather like a helmet and ingot at the bottom. See, that's what I would have thought, Iris. But a helmet has the corners. Now, if you said like that, but without the corners, it would make sense. See, like, all you would have to say, I'm just going to do this here real fast. All you would have to say is make a triangle around it. Because when you say all the way around it, that's what this means to me. Like, you fill it in. Like, a triangle just over. Like, you just, like, this is a triangle. That's a triangle. That's not a triangle. This is not a triangle. You know what I mean? Okay, lock in. Lock in, chat. Okay, we have 21 items to create. Let's go ahead and make them. We got that. We got a snow block. We got a lead. We got wool. We got, oh gosh. Okay. Please, guys, I'm not forgetting the armor this time. I'm not forgetting the armor. Okay, not forgetting the armor. Okay. Not forgetting the armor. Okay, there we go. We need 7 items here. 7 items. Gold block. Yep. Okay. Yep. This can be turned in stairs. Stairs slab block. That's fine. Snow seems pretty good. String seems pretty good. Blaze seems pretty good. 3 more items. Brewing. Oh, you're right. Wait, so I can use that for that. Okay. I can use Blackstone for that. That's good to know. Cobweb? You can make a cobweb? You can make a cobweb? By the way, Meat Guy, we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. Sorry, I've answered the question so many times today. I apologize. Oh, that means with Blackstone, then we can make a furnace. So that's good. Because that's technically a cobblestone tier. For Greed, welcome back. QWERTY, what's good? A button. Technically, I don't think you could technically make a button then. Well, yes, I'm going to leave the video. It's going to be out at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Paranoid? 1K if you got all the armor without the chat by the next one. Okay, I'm locking in. Blackstone button, guys? Is that not how you make a Blackstone button? I already tried that. That's the hard part. Oh, Blackstone wall. That makes sense. Should have known. Should have known that. Definitely not a button, but I'm glad that we tried. Okay. Hey, just to let you know, I'm going to work on the armor right now, okay? I'm going to work on the armor right now. So that's done. Got that. Got this. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Shards. That's probably going to go into that. That's going to be beetroot seeds. Hold on. Locking in. Locking in. Locking in. Locking in, locking in. This can probably be turned into... did we get the wall? That. Stairs are good. Okay, hold on. Beetroots. Red dye. Okay, that's fine. Dye. No, that. Two more. Oh my gosh. Diamond block. A freaking diamond block. How did I miss the diamond block, Nationers? Oh my goodness. By the way, thank you so much for the galaxy. I'm going to assume that is my boy Lavtik. Oh my goodness. Isabel, what's good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? And well, yeah, golly. Okay, Nationers, thank you so much for all of the new followers. Thank you so much for the galaxy, by the way. I don't know who's giving them, but thank you guys. Okay, Nationers. This one is, I can do this. 30, we can do this, Nationers. I'm locking in. I'm not looking at chat until I'm locked, until I have this. We can do this, Nationers. I can do this, but most importantly, I need you guys to have so much faith in me right now, okay? I need you guys to have so much undeniable faith in me that I can do this on my own, okay? This is like, if you guys have kids, this is like leaving your kid, like letting him go past the corner, okay? You have to have faith. You have to have so much faith in your child, okay? I am your child right now. I am 6, 7 years old, and I am going around the corner, and you're just hoping that he's safe, okay? He is, sorry, this is going to be really difficult to get. Okay, cauldron, but, okay, that didn't work. That's just turned into a shear. Okay, 4 more. Banner. Knowledge, okay? You ever done that? Knowledge. It has to be all iron right here, guys. 3 more. What am I missing? Let's just start putting stuff. Bars, block. There. Cauldron. Guys, I'm missing 3. Your child is coming back for more. Rails, of course. How do I miss rails, by the way? Mine carts? You're kidding me. How do I miss a mine cart? How do I miss a mine cart? It's like my favorite thing to make. Can't make a hopper. Painting? Should have known. It's woolen sticks. You got it. It's woolen sticks, guys. But Isabel, yes, med done for the day. How was work today? It seems like it was pretty mad, but hopefully it was good. Nashor, thank you guys so much for trusting in me, okay? Thank you guys so much for trusting in me. But yes, Lando, we're looking at chat now, by the way. Okay. 17, this is doable, okay? I will look at chat when I need chat, okay? When I need you guys, I come back hollering and screaming. I rejoice, okay? Like the prodigal son, we rejoice, okay? Die, block. I'm not missing it, okay? Not missing it. One more. We've done it! Yes! Guys, thank you so much for all your help. Thank you. By the way, Nick, Yanuzi, we're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. We're on the crafting bee, as you can see here. So Minecraft Wordle. Then we have the crafting bee here, Nationers. Thomas, I wish I could. Guys, so do I have a mod in my chat? No, because we normally don't have like 300 people here, by the way. Normally. But here's what I'll say. And mind you, Nationers, thank you, by the way, Sarah. Sarah, where's Sarah? Hold on. Can I do it from my phone? I don't know if I can. I genuinely don't know if I can. Because I can't pull up my stream. And mind you guys, the pins only last like 3 minutes. Let me see if where's Sarah? Where's Sarah's message here? I cannot. Damn. No! No. Hold on. Oh my gosh. What just happened? What? What just... Oh no, 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 no. No. What just happened? What just... Where'd my chat go? Are you kidding me? No, Oh no. Hold on. Guys, I don't know where my chat just went. Where did my chat go? I'm gonna have to pull it up. Hold on. I have to pull it up. Are you kidding me? What just happened? Guys, it just pulled up TikTok. Guys. Why is TikTok just up? What? Where did my chat go? I have to... Oh my gosh, I gotta pull up... Who is that? What is going on? Cheddar and salsa? What's going on my TikTok? So guys, I use TikTok multi-stream through OBS. So I have Stream Elements on here and I don't know what the heck just happened. Hold on. I need to like absolutely just figure all of this out, by the way. Okay, why am I looking at a video of Bryce Hall? Why is that what we're doing? How do I get back to my chat? How? I'm trying to do the QR code, but I don't know how to get back to my chat. Where are you guys? Am I here now? Okay, I'm kind of here. I'm kind of here. Okay, this is good. I got you here. I lost you guys. Sarah, there you go. Sarah, if you could, if possible, could you help moderate with the names? Okay, Nationers. Yeah, I can still hear you from the other video. That's what I was saying, Yummy. Like all of them. Okay, we're back. Okay, hold on. Give me one split second. Sarah, there we go. Here we go. That's okay. Thank you. See, but here's the thing. The 180 of you guys that are still here, I could care less about 500 viewers when we got us, okay? That's what's important. And if you guys are a content creator, you guys should never worry about your numbers decreasing. You know what I mean? You should never worry about them decreasing, okay? That's what you should never worry about. Because guess what those 400, 300 people that just left? Those are not real followers. Those are people just watching your streams. You know what I mean? You should never worry about them. Care about the people who are there to support you for you no matter what you do. Imagine your friends, right? Imagine your friends. Imagine you had 10 friends, right? And you're doing great. Life is good. All 10 of them show up to your birthday party, right? But who are the friends that show up to when your parents die? To their funeral, right? Who's there when they need you the most? Not just when it just benefits them, right? Think about that. Okay, let's do it again. Think about that. So those 300 people that left, that's on them. You know what? Because guess what? Now they are missing out on some amazing recipe creating, okay? Amazing recipe creating. That's what I say to them. And you know what? If you're ever a content creator, never worry about it. Never, ever worry about it. Should never worry about it. Numbers come and go. You know what lasts forever? God, okay? That's what matters. Let's go here. Let's make this. Let's make stairs. Guys, I still need to make this. How do I, every time I mess that up? Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. But yes, friends, welcome in. My brother died and no one came to his funeral, only me. That's what I'm talking about. Green, regardless of anyone. I'm not mod if you see it. What? Sarah, I made you mod. Add as moderator. Hold. There we go. Let me see if that helps. Let me know if that helps. Composter. Yep. Thank you. I did know that I needed to create it, but I just did not. Door. Did I get all of this already? I got all of that, looks like. One more. One more. What do I make? What am I missing? What am I missing? I got the bed, right? What am I missing? Bowl. Oh my gosh. The one... We always miss a bowl, by the way. Sarah, did you get moderated, by the way? Let me know. By the way, Woody, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Testing. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up on my... Hold on. I'm pulling it up on my website now. Not... Let me see if I can moderate Sarah. Just because Sarah's been great at doing the game. But yes, by the way, Ferris. Hold on. I got you, Sarah. Let me see. Do I have to follow you first? Let me check if that helps. I'm not going to lie, Sarah. It might be because you're a private account. I don't know if that changes anything, but maybe. Frick them bulls. I always forget the bulls, by the way. Ferris and Levi, thank you so much for hitting that follow button, by the way. Lavtic, thank you. Sarah, did it work? You're not popping up as like a moderator name on my thing. I most definitely made sure that you're a moderator. But Micdol, Lavtic, by the way, thank you so much for the galaxy. You should mod me, but TikTok be crazy right now. She's not I keep trying to do it. Yeah, but who is Sarah? Sarah's been a very loyal viewer, I will say. Manny. Okay, the jump on the beds. The jump on the beds, hold on. Okay, Nationers, we are going to just figure it out. Sarah, send me a DM if possible after, and I'll try and figure it out after. I'm more focused right now on the content rather than like getting that all situated because stop the flow of things. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna rock this. Okay, 24. I generally don't know what you could build with this. Can you build anything with that? Oh. What are those? You can make quartz stairs out of those. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. Let's go there. I wish there was a little bit more diversity in some of the blocks, by the way. Let me make my bowls. Because I make a lot of the same things. You know what I mean? Like, I just make a lot of the same things. By the way, make a jukebox with 8. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are so right. I got it. It was the last one, by the way. But also, Manny. Yeah, there's no bed. There's no bed. I have no bed right now. And yes, by the way, user are playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. I got you, Sarah. Thank you again so much for all your help, by the way. And also, how do you play this? It's a game called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. No, Latic. I got that. It says add as moderator. It says that. I have clicked that multiple times in multiple different ways. That's the thing. That's what's not. It's just not activating it. And I'm going to not worry about that right now, personally. So yeah, I low-key want to try a different one real fast because there's items, there's blocks, and there's mobs. Let's do mobs. Then we'll go to blocks. So I'm going to type in our boy, the slime, because we like the slime. So what it'll tell you is what release date it had, how much health this thing has, what's the height, so you can kind of tell the height, what is the behavior, where it spawns in, and classification. So I'm going to go I'm not going to lie. Enderman, that's beta though. That's 1.0. That's alpha. Let's go. I'm going to go just creaking something real crazy. So obviously in between there. Okay. Let's go a witch. I'm going to go a witch here. Okay. So same as witch, same release as witch. They are very tough, Jack. I struggle with them a lot. I do. By the way, Cookie Noodles, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. As well as Julie, much love. Copper Golem. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Copper Golem. I don't think it will. It's going to be released 1.4.2. So this is going to be like a Vindicator. No, a Magician. What's the Magician's name? What's the Magician's name? Wither Skeleton? Could be Wither. No, it's way less. Could be Wither Skeleton. It is! Rock on. Vindicator? That's what I thought it was. Illusioner. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Magician, because I'm like, that's the same height as Witch in my mind. All right, rock on. That's pretty easy. Let's go to block. Blocks are always fun because what the blocks do, by the way, Nationers, is the exact same thing. So we're going to put in, I'm going to put in Diorite because Diorite's very middle of the row. So it is a 1.8 release. I cannot break it with a pickaxe. Has a higher blast resistance, but is less in hardness. So this might be like 1.8 stackable by 64. I got 4 yellows on my first guess of Wordle. That's kind of nice. Hey, welcome back, by the way, Isabel, over there. So it's not, it can't be cobblestone. Cobblestone's very much pre-alpha, and it can't be pickaxe. So, like, I'm thinking something like dirt or wood. Wood. Let me just do, like, planks. No, but, yeah, I think they're all pretty general. That's the thing. Let me see if that's an axe. So, it's not an axe. Let me see, like, a dirt. I'm going to see if it's a shovel. So, it... What are even the options for that? It's a block. That's not a... Leaves? Could be like a shear. That's still pre-alpha. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh my word. Nationers, I don't know what this is. I'm obviously not guessing anything 1.8, but how is none of these blocks pickaxeable? It's not even a sword. Like, that's not even a partial thing. Like, I was thinking if it were like a cobweb, but even that's beta. Let me go. Hold on. I'm trying to find a 1.8 block that could fit this. That, like, somewhat fits the criteria. It could be a... I don't even know what it could be. Could it be a hoe? It's... Okay, obviously it's not a hoe. What are we doing? It's not even andesite. It's 64able. I don't know what this block is. This block is going to be absolutely dire in my mind. I'm going through... That's beta 1.8. That's, again, granite. That's the same thing as diorite or anything like that. Can't be barrier block. Sponge. No, sponge is too early. Sponge is too early. So we're thinking about a block. Again, when we think about 1.8, like that block came out in 1.8. So this block was not in before. So that's kind of where I'm stuck at. Because what's a block? Can you... Is it? There's no way. Wait, Abby, you've been saying barrier block? Has it been a barrier block this entire time? I absolutely ignored you because I was like, there's no way. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Abby. Abby, please forgive me. Please, 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 please forgive me. There ain't no way it's a border block, like a barrier block. That's crazy. I would have... That came out at 1.8? That came out in 1.8. By the way, a wet sponge came out in 1.8. Did it actually, Jack? That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. Would have never guessed that. Harold, what's good? Welcome back. How are you? Okay, last item thing here, okay? That's crazy. I would have never thought. I thought the barrier was like 1.4-ish, you know? You used to win in 9 tries. Let's go, Random Furry. Let's go. By the way, worked out a lot today, this morning before class. Very nice, by the way, Isabel. How was your workout, though? Make sure to get something to eat. Kaysen, welcome in. By the way, GZ Midas, welcome in. Good day. How's it going? It's going well today. How are you doing? Item frame's not a bad shout. I like that. I like that. So it's before 1.8. It's decently common. It is renewable. And it is something that you can craft. But it is not in the creative inventory of redstone blocks and functional blocks. So let's go. You know what? Let's try the sponge. Oh, it's an item. Sorry. Let's do... So it has to be craftable. Let's do fermented spider eye. Okay. So even earlier than fermented spider eye, not in the ingredients creative category. So this is like beta. This is like beta. Can't be slime, but I just want to see because this is like in between here. Amethyst. I think amethyst is going to be too far, guys. It's going to be a little too far. And it's not in ingredients. That's the thing. A map. It checks the boxes. It's higher than beta. It's lower than 1.0. Stackable, common. Could be in the creative inventory. Renewable, yes. And then it could be. It's not, though. Okay. But yes, GZ doing decent. Getting ready for Track Me Wednesday. Rock on. You do track as well, Midas. What events do you do? So we are in between Alpha 1.0.11 and Beta 116. It unfortunately cannot be Spider Eye because that fits into the ingredients. So we need to think about tools and utility. This could be like and it's most definitely in trades. You could get it from a trade in a container. Clock? Run it. That's why. But yes, yo, I got one tomorrow as well. Just a 4x8. Let's go, Jack. Oh, you do long and triple. I like the 32, but I'm stepping away from that to focus on jumping. Let's go. Rock on. Is this who I think it is? I feel like this is who I think it is, by the way. This has to be who I think it is. Midas, do you happen to have a meet at home tomorrow? Against Rogers? By the way, Nation, let's go back to let's do some more crafting bees. I do, Midas. What's good, kid? How are you? How are you? All right, let's do Unlimited. We're gonna run through a bunch of these here, Nationers. By the way, Nationers, we are 79 followers away from 9,000 followers here, Nationers. By the way, the Netherlands, let's go, TS. Much love. 4 a.m. for me is crazy. But yes, dude, congratulations on your PR, by the way. That's huge. That is huge, man. 3310, right? 33. Yeah, I know you're in the 33s. You had a 33.8 not long ago either. Rock on. That's sick. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm glad that you were able to kind of, burst into those 33s as well, because that's obviously a huge one. A huge. Okay, 33, what is it? 33.8, that's your PR? Did you not tie that like not long ago? There we go. Coal block, duh. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Yeah, so this is the mosaic bamboo. So it actually can't turn into it. But we're going to rock with this for a little bit here, Nationers. A boat and a chest. Ingots, pressure plate. That. Rock on. And then block, of course. Easy. But it's great to see you, my guy. Hopefully the season's been good. I know obviously I haven't been there, but I just I'm wishing you guys well with your guys' season and everything that you guys have been looking forward to, and I'm proud of you, dude, especially. Okay, PR'd at 33.8, my first jump of the meet. Then I did it on my fourth jump. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was going to say there was a meet not long ago where I saw you hit 33.8, and then I saw that it was like 33.8 again. So like I'm assuming you tied it. That would make sense. You just got jump scared so bad by a creeper. That's so funny. That's hilarious. But yeah, Nationers, we're back. By the way, G8, rock on. By the way, Lightning Bolt, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Okay, Nationers, lock in. We have paper. We have glycerine melon. Okay. We have honeycomb. We have this. Now, this is bamboo. So this bamboo could actually turn into a boat, actually. This could. Glycerine golden carrots, right? Make that into an ingot we already made. Paper. We can make a melon. That's right. Melon block, obviously. Ellie, what's good? Welcome back. You tied it, then bad runway the next meet, so I wasn't able to carry. Oh, yeah, especially at Clarkson, right? By the way, Jack, remember, I'm trying to remember. What else could I use a melon for? What else could I use a melon for? Like, I'm actually out of melon ideas, Nationers. Wait, did I not make the glycerine? I swear I made the glycerine. The glycerine. I swear I made it. Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Jack, I remember now. Thank you. Oh, it's this. It's that. Oh, that's not it. What else am I missing? Trapdoor? No. Stairs? No. Of course. The bowl! The stupid bowl, guys! It's always the bowl, right? It is always the bowl. I'm like, man, like, what am I creating here? Like, how do I keep missing this with this one item? Every stinking time I miss it. Every time. It's always the bowl. Yep, nobody PR'd that me all a foot to 3 feet under. It's very common. I know, having competed there at Clarkston, like, they're never well. Like, I've jumped around 21 feet on a really great meet, right? I jumped I think 18 feet there. I jumped 41 in the triple my senior year. It was bad. But yes, Cation, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Why I will see the bull in my nightmares. I probably will. Yeah, that feels about right. That feels very right. What am I missing? What? Okay, what am I missing? Oh, it's a chest. No, it's not even the chest. What am I missing here? Oh my goodness. It's a freaking bed. A freaking bed. Bed and carpet. The only good was, yes! Out of Clarkson for me was subbing in for the 4x4. Let's go. What did you run, by the way? How did I miss the carpet? I didn't also see the wool that had a number on it. I gotta, oh, golly, guys. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. No, this, then that, and then that, no. That, and this. Yes. Okay, then we lock in on this. We lock in on that. Lock in on that. Pants. Okay. This is where life just really, life is really handing out lemons right now, Nationers. Life is really handing out lemons right now, okay? Look at the lemons in your life. Look at the lemons in your life, okay? Are they there for your advantage sometimes? You never know. You never really know, okay? You never know. And you know what? You're going to look at the lemons in your life and you're going to be grateful for the lemons that you do have, okay? You're going to be grateful because you know what? I get to just make blocks. Just make blocks. Just make blocks. What else am I missing? I know it's that. I know it's that. I know it's that. Don't tell me. There we go. Yeah. But yes, the armor trim, we got the sign. Yep. Didn't need that this time around, luckily. But yeah, it is always a lever. Always. I might have missed something as just went by. No, you're good. Yes. What was your time during your 4x4, by the way? I'd love to know your time during your 4x4. Okay, Nationers. Here we go. What is this called, Jack? We're playing a game called Minecraft Wordle. Iron Golem, great to see you in here. How are you doing today? Stone Tools, Diamond Tools. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I'm starting to get a lot of them. I feel like I've started to understand these. So this one is a comparator. Easy. So stone. What can I use? Oh, of course. Don't be so dense, Jared. Don't be so dense. Don't be so dense. Bottles. Can't forget bottles. Can't forget that. What else can I make stone? Can't make that. What else could I... is it... No. This is not cobbled, so it's not going to work. Or is it that? No. No, but it's that. No. No, not that either. Golly. Observer? You're not able to make observer out of this. I don't think so. Renato, welcome back, by the way. I think it was the fastest I've ran at 400, around 12 seconds, like a 12-second PR. So you ran 62.3. Dang. Let's go, Kian. Let's see. What? Stone wall? You unfortunately can't make a stone wall, which is kind of weird that you can't. This one's given fibs, though. We need 6. There must be something with this amethyst and this quartz. There has to be. No, I know that it's that. So quartz is done. Quartz is done. Diorite. Oh, you're right. Yes, all of this. All of that. So now it is it a spyglass? Is it like a... I feel like this would be like a spyglass, right? Tinted glass? Tinted glass? How do you make that? Spyglass uses copper. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. Smooth diorite. Can't make that, unfortunately. We're out of diorite use. So I need... What is the last stone one here? Like, I'm generally lost. I'm so lost. Something like that. It was 0.2 off of Jackson. Okay. That's pretty good, especially for the senior. Especially out there with the senior. 1 glass, 1 amethyst. That's it? That's legit it? Oh. 4 corners. No, somebody said do in 4 corners. We got the bottle already, by the way. Do for stone. Sorry, I'm literally just throwing stuff at the wall. No, all around? What did I just have? Wow, you need so much amethyst. Okay, never mind. Okay. Glass, thank you, Laftic. Glass. Oh. Thing in 5. What? Oh, you're so right. Oh my goodness. How did I... Okay. How did I miss that? Corners 2? Stone brick. How did I miss stone brick? It is pork. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I should have read the chat. Spyglass? Well, I'm not making spyglass anymore, I guess. Yeah, I should have made stone brick. I got 1. We have amethyst and glass. You guys are saying, how do you forget your favorite block in the entire game? So you said glass on 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. I just did that. Laftic, you have misled me, okay? Laftic, you have misled me here, okay? You have misled me. Laftic, you said glass on 2, 4, 6, 8, thing in 5. Come on now. But yes, we did it, Nationers. We did it. It's okay, Laftic. You did. That's okay. That's okay. We can lock in here. We can lock in. This is good. This is good. This is great. This is great. We can make that. Bricks. Okay, that could go there. That could go there. Whoa, this is so interesting. That's so interesting. Guys, that might have been the quickest I've ever completed one of these, for especially blocks that I do not know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Nationers, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Let's make a map, because you guys love the map, okay? You guys love the map. What are those? Okay, sorry. I'm slightly confused as to what any of those things are. Okay, God apple with paper. That already is a God apple, though. That is a God. That's kind of crazy. What is that? That's just for a banner? I don't know what to tell you. That's just for a banner. That's it. God Apple for a banner. That's literally it. That's what you're going to have me do? That's the life that you're going to give me? Can't make boats out of those. Can make stairs. Can make that. Can make a jukebox. I'm very intrigued as to what this is going to do. By the way, yes, Sarah, much love. I do appreciate that. Echo in the middle surrounded by the Echo shards. Oh, that's probably going to make a shulker? Okay, surrounded, I'm assuming is that then. Echo compass, recovery compass. That makes sense. Fine shite. Welcome in. Hey, bro, it's 3 a.m. and I'm going to sleep ATS. Thank you again. Much love out to you. I hope to see you soon, by the way. Thank you again so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, by the way. What else am I missing? What else could I be missing? I hope you guys know that those are all genuine. The freaking bowl is going to haunt me. It is genuinely going to haunt me. I need to get my get back. I need to get my get back. How have I missed it every time? Hold on. I'm getting one with wood. Okay, I'm getting one with wood here. Okay. Okay. Let's make a stupid bowl. Let's make a stupid bowl here. Okay. I don't even care about the bowl. I don't even care. Why would anyone want a bowl anyways, huh? Why? Why would anyone want one? No, you guys don't want a bowl. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Absolute blasphemous. Is it, yes. Okay, I got it that time. Had to make sure that I got it. Yeah, Nationers. I'm not gonna lie. That it's always the bowl. I always forget about my exterior, my bard. A rock. Oh, you're so right. So right. So right. Then this is gonna just be all of these, it seems like. What else am I missing with the wood there? I'm missing something. Guys, I know it's not the bowl. I know it's not the bowl. Okay? Do not come at me because it is not the bowl. I'm missing just a simple... Oh, it's always a trapdoor. It's always a trapdoor. Yeah, the trapdoor gets stuck because when I make the boat, that's always what happens. Yeah, for the flight duration 2 and 3, it would just be a simple rocket, at least for this. But I wish they would at least add more. It'd be kind of nice. Katie, I didn't get the chance to check it out. I apologize. But yes, we are playing on a website called Minecraft Wordle, by the way. Let's do one last one here, Nationers. Let's do one last one. And then, no, we can play a few more. Banner. I know, I got this down. I know every Minecraft recipe, okay? I know every Minecraft recipe, guys. Okay, I know all of them. I know every single one. I know all of them. What can I... yeah, that's going to go there. I know all of them. I don't need your help. I don't. I know all of them. I know all of them. Nationers, I would like to hop onto the Chunk SMP now. I would like to show you a server that I have with my viewers, by the way. What? Oh. OBS just lagged. Hello? There we go. But I would actually love to show you guys the Chunk SMP. This is the Chunk SMP. Oh, and I just broke the wrong way. But yeah, let's hop onto some Minecraft, Nationers. Let's go ahead and hop onto some Minecraft because We've been playing recipes all game, all day. Hey, what's good, by the way, Positive Eyes? Welcome back, by the way. How have you been? So this version is still 121.4. I do kind of plan on updating it. I'm not going to lie, to 126, at least at some point, sometime this month. But this is what we've created so far, by the way. So this is my base, in case you guys are new around here. This is my base. We worked on kind of adding an edge around here, and over there is a little crop farm. I could show you guys that. I'll give you guys a little base tour. You guys want a little server tour for a little bit? Because we got a lot of people out here joining in on the Minecraft stream. I'd love to share with you guys a little bit about what we've done on the server so far. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Positive Vibes. I really appreciate the kind words, by the way. Now, this roof is not finished, by the way, but this is what we got. So we have some crops here. I do need to add, I think I'm going to add some candles up top just to kind of give this a little bit more light, because there's not enough light that reaches here and whatnot. So let me show you what this does. So we have our hoe here. Now, we have some plugins on the server. And those plugins help us with stuff like this, especially with some of the skills that we have that we can, excuse me, that we can get. And so some of those things kind of like that. And there's other ones that are also just for really any skill in the server you would get in something like this on here. Thank you, by the way. And yes, you do have to apply to be on the server. I'm hoping at sometime this month, you know, I want to try and set it up to where you guys won't have to, and you guys can just join in and join the server. By the way, Ethan Coverdale, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. And so, with that, nation, this is my pumpkin farm. It's a giant pumpkin farm. Thank you so much for the dance. Moelito, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And so this is my pumpkin farm. My pumpkin farm. Over here, I have a little sugarcane farm. It's a nice little sugarcane farm. How do you pronounce it? Siege? Yes, conquer the siege? Defy the siege? Something like that. Yeah, I got it's a little stuffy, but nothing too bad. But this is my little sugarcane farm. Nothing too crazy. Then up here, that's where my train station is going to be, and that's going to lead kind of down. It's not really complete yet, so please bear with me, Nationers, as it is not done. But then we have this, Nationers. We have this. This will be my chest room, and this thing will go for quite some time. That's going to be real fun. We'll just be able to make that what it is. We won't have to do much with it, so I'm really excited about that. Over here, I have my boiler room. That's what I call my boiler room. So I put anything up there, like copper or rather the raw, you know, the raw iron, raw gold, stuff like that. They go into their respective chests, and then they get furnaced. And then these are just like for normal blocks and whatnot. Those are for food over there and normal blocks. And then I'm working on a giant furnace right now. I don't know if Tara was able to get everything. I paid Tara the money. So I don't know if she was able to. I paid Tara $700,000, by the way. And Corinne, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Willamo, welcome in. How are you? I paid Tara $700,000, not in real life, but in game, to get me like 8 shulker boxes worth of items for that specifically. Huge. That's a 32 by 32 furnace. Now you'd be asking yourself, well, Jared, blocks are, 16 pixels by 16 pixels. It's not that much. But the reason I need to make it 32 by 32 is because those are all centered. So they have a middle block, if that makes sense. They have like a center block. And yeah, that ended up kind of causing a few problems. I mean, mind you, it's at scale, so you really like can't see the difference. This is my giant enchantment table. As you can see, we have diamonds on the corner. We have diamonds on the corner, and it's a lot of diamond. Those are diamond blocks. So we need to go out and get a lot of diamond blocks. I have all of my villagers over here. They sit in corners because it's kind of where they're at right now. I also seem to have gotten chickened. I can't help but notice that I got chickened. Just like Blue's base. Mind you, I completely walked by all these chickens just now and thought, like, yeah, they've been at my base. They have not been at my base. They shall go down. They shall go down. But yes, Vincent, what's good? And yes, so one thing, if you guys don't know me, one thing you guys should know about me in Minecraft terms, okay? At least the pigs didn't have to suffer pork. At least no pigs were harmed, right? But one thing is I don't really like elytras. I don't like elytras. Not something that I use often. So yeah, I don't, right. I don't typically use elytras, Nationers. That's not something that I really do, a ton of. But these poor chickens. You should do the Missioner logo. What is the Missioner logo? I'll have to look into that. Doesn't seem like something that I would be privy to, but you never know. You never know. You never know what you could say yes to. But you never know what you could say no to. I've said no to a lot of things. There was this guy when I was in high school. He was going to college. Okay. I'm going to stop the story right there, actually. But I'm just going to leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. That's all. Did I leave one? I'll have to go back around. By the way, Candace, welcome back. How are you doing today? But yeah, Sarah, I want to try and get you at least modded. I might add a few more people as mods. Especially just because, especially when we do those recipe games, there are a lot of people that do ask about the games and whatnot. Give us story time. I might defer that one. Let's just say there was a guy who offered me $100. For him, and I'm going to leave it there. It does not feel right continuing that story on here. Very interesting request. I will say that. Very, very interesting request. Again, gonna leave it right there. By the way, Manny, I was gonna do it last night, but I got home super late. After watching my friend. These half stories are killing. Like, is it just the retention, or is it the like, hey, so you just absolutely like cut off the story like right when I needed the answer. You know what I mean? But yeah, mind you, Nationers, I also want to let you guys know. Yes. So yesterday we had a race here in Spokane called Bloomsday. Now Bloomsday is a 7.5 mile race. 7.5 mile course. It's like 7.46, but with bathroom breaks if you take it, or just like wider corners, it's 7.5, right? And he was bear crawling it, by the way. He was bear crawling it. It took him 23 hours to do it. And so last night after church, I went over to where he was, because he was like literally like right at my church, like right as we were coming through. And he came through this morning at 9:30. He started the race yesterday at 10:45 in the morning. And so, yeah, I went to go watch him, supported him, stayed for about like 2.5 hours just there. So if you guys don't follow me on Instagram, that's what I shared on there today, or last night rather. So I got home pretty late. I was going to go door dashing, but I was like, this is a way bigger cause than like, hey, day 60? Nah, man. This is a way bigger cause than that. You know what I mean? This is a way better cause. Why do I have one glass in my inventory? Does anyone know why? Anyone know why I have a singular glass in my inventory? Anyone? That's okay if you guys don't have the answers to that. I'm just trying to get all of my inventory sorted out somewhat, because it's just not sorted right now. I am thinking I hope that Tara is able to get a lot of the stuff done. I don't know if she got a lot of the tough bricks done, but I paid her, so I'm not going to get any tough bricks, and I can't really do much other than this. But yeah, so he finished and whatnot. If that makes sense. He finished at 9:30 this morning. So yeah, about 23 hours, 22 hours and 45 minutes. It was really long. But also, Jack, yeah, so what season is the server on? We are on season 4. We're on season 4 of the Chunk SMP. Now, depending or not, if you're doing the application, you might hit yourself on the wall of shame, but who knows? By the way, hi everyone, plus Dark Dean. Hey, what's good? How are you doing today, Extreme Digital Tech? Welcome in. But so yeah, Nation, that's my base. Let me share with you guys a little bit about the market. Now, this is where the creativity lines in. This is where the Nationers, some of the other people. Also, I got mail. Hold on. Mail read. What did Tara say? Tara messaged me a few days. No, Tara messaged me today. Mail send Tara. Mail send Tara. I would like 2222. Powder. Concrete con. There we go. For that premium price. There we go. Hey, Fernando, welcome in. So I sent that mail to Tara. But this is, yeah, so we got a boxing rink over here. I got a boxing rink. We also have a giant. Yes, a giant ship, by the way. But yes, creativity. But yes, that's your buddy. Hey, you're friends with Katie. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today, Digital? Fernando, thank you so much for the 1 rose. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. So yeah, this is what Aaron made. His name is Good for What. He is on the server. He built that giant ship. Husky built this mumbo jumbo kind of what does it give? I think it gives like a prophecy of sorts. Like it gives a sign. Should I have done that? I don't know. But Fernando with the rose. Thank you again so much. By the way, Fernando, much love out to you. Oh, he just blinks. That's it? That's all that he does? Isn't he supposed to drop something? Is he not supposed to drop something? Is he literally just blinks? Oh, he literally just blinks. No, I swear. He's supposed to. I think that might have just been the goal, but that's okay. I mean, if it blinks, it blinks, right? If it blinks, it blinks. So, with that being said, Nationers, we have a Nike store. We also have a Domino's, by the way. They are both running out of business. So, if you guys do join in, feel free to play. Feel free to do that and such. But with that being said, we also have this is Junior's area. I won't mention what's in Junior's area. The Royal Casino Bar. Love that. And then we have, this is, whose shop is this? That's Tara's shop. This is Texas shop? Luna, that's Luna's. This is Texas horse market, by the way, in case you're curious. In case you are very curious. But yes, of course, Jack. It's a very chill server. There's not like much, I mean, there's no griefers, obviously, because we do have invite only, but it's very chill. Like nothing is like too serious. You know, I just want a place for the Nationers to be able to play Minecraft. And I think that that's like just super fun, super important for people to have a place to, and, you know, have a place to play Minecraft with other people. And I think that that's just something that I really wanted to try and encapsulate a ton of. Oh, let me show you Pork's shop, by the way. Oh, you were ready to buy a horse, but Texas isn't. Oh, right. Let me show you a Pork shop, by the way. We are on Java, by the way, Lavtic. We are on Java. This is Pork shop, by the way. It's technically it's Pork's temporary shop, but the temporary shop's been here for not so temporary of time, like 6 months. As you can tell, it is the shop that has the least amount of diversity of blocks. So if that indicates of how hard Pork worked on it. On top of that, we have just like a nice little campfire up here. It's just a lovely little campfire. You have a wolf. You have Saga. What's good? I don't know who built this. I wish I knew who built this. Tico and Tattletale got the medicine. Let's go. I'm happy, Katie. I'm happy that they got the medicine. But a large diversity in items to buy. That is very true, right? Little diversity in blocks of build, but a lot in diversity of blocks to buy. What is going... Oh, okay. So, Luna must have built this. I think this is a Luna Husky thing, because if you said Husky built that up there, but Luna built this... Oh, no. I'm lying. Well, no, that's like kind of the same thing as the top up there, but just like slightly altered. I mean, this looks like the exact same that Luna built over there. So shout out Luna. Luna's been grinding over here. Yes, we are on Java, by the way. So, see, again, I was kind of basing it more off of this because this is like the exact same kind of style, but it's not. It's actually a little different. She mentioned moving and expanding, so she's upgrading the business. Must have had a lot of business come through, which is good. Which is very nice. Do you guys have like a voice chat? We do, Jack. Yeah, so we have a voice chat. I know you can't see the icon, but we do have a voice chat and whatnot on here. So, like, we are able to communicate on the server. Oh, that's most definitely not the right way. But yes, I know. It is only a Java server. It's just something easier for me to manage. Are we echoing, Jerome? Ain't no way we're echoing. There should be no way we're echoing. Are we? There should be no way we're echoing. This is the stores. So you can actually make like little tiny villagers and whatnot. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so Jerome, if you are echoing because it seems like others aren't, it might be because like when you tapped on the live stream, might have just like had the double audio from the live stream itself, and when you clicked on your FYP, that typically happens like every once in a while, but no biggie. Just swipe and come back if you still want to watch, of course. Okay, so Nationers, let's head to Spawn. I want to show you guys Spawn because obviously a lot of you guys have not seen Spawn yet. But let me show you guys what we got cooked up here. So what I'm thinking, especially if I'm wanting to add some people like onto the server that, you know, what'd you call it? Maybe entrust a little bit more. You know, and if we get other people on, you know, that are not like people that applied. But, yeah, I want to add in these rose gardens, in these bush gardens, like just small tutorials on what to do and how to like kind of get started. Not in Minecraft, but especially with some of the plugins. I also want to add like a Discord thing that maybe pops into the chat every once in a while. Feels a little bit more server-esque just so that people can join the Chunk server. Or if you like click like a sign, it could do something like that. Yeah, Sarah, that would be awesome. What shaders do you use? I'm using Complementary Reimagined. I'm really liking that. That looks like a very nice, this is a very nice, it's a very nice background. Hold on. Like a very nice background. It's a very nice background. Can you please add the command for shopkeepers? Yes. I'll add like a little tutorial maybe with some images as well. But yeah, this is the spawn. This was a pre-built spawn that I bought for like 20 bucks. And then I ended up changing some of the looks of the buildings. So there's some buildings that are cherry, and then there's some buildings that are blackstone, as you can see. You need some strong Wi-Fi? Well, luckily I don't need Wi-Fi. I just need a strong GPU, actually, which it takes a lot of burden off the Wi-Fi, but certainly, especially when I'm streaming, oh, golly. I actually found the Discord very fast. Well, that's good. But yeah, obviously one of those things where you don't want to have to keep going back to it and whatnot. So I should create like an admin claim or something. Yeah, it's going to be just work that I got to do and whatnot. But I would like for this to be an open server at some point to some extent. So yeah, but it's a really fun little spawn. And there's not really like much to do. I mean, people have somehow gotten into there. People have gotten into that, surprisingly enough. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting just to kind of walk around and see. How long have I been in the community? So Tico, I don't know. You could do ! follow age, and then I don't think you need to put your name, because if it's just for you, you should be able to see your follow age. Especially for spawn wise, yeah. By the way, Nuvalent, tips on keeping viewers. My philosophy is if people want to watch, they will watch. And you don't have to like hack it. Like you can hack it to get a bunch of people in and then have people watch. But I think it's just important to enjoy streaming. Have your own unique quirks and entertainment and, you know, stuff that you do that, you know, people would want to watch, and the rest will fall into place. But yes, but with that, I definitely want to make sure that the claims are kind of in place just so people can, you know, interact with the right people, the NPCs, but also make sure that they don't grief anything. I might, I wonder if it's one of those things where like, I don't know, like I make like TNT like uncraftable or something, you know, something like that, just to like really not worry about it. Mind you, if people are making TNT, like, please don't. What do you need TNT for, Pork, that I do not know of? I'm thinking of the people that would be just like, okay, and boom, like, just blow up, just this bridge is gone, you know what I mean? Fire spread might be a little rough. Oh, netherite mine, yeah, that's fair. But it would be like, you would be able to get it like another way, I think. I think that that's what I'm thinking of. Like, you have to buy it. Oh, that's fair. It's very understandable. Let's go back home. I want to see what I can do today, because I know it's like 7 o'clock already, but I still want to spend some time on here and whatnot. But yeah, as my friend, we go after scammers and we help people who have been scammed. I mean, hey, that's rock on. Jared, is math time. Okay. I know we're the nation. Do we have a mascot? There's not an animal. I used to have an old jaguar as my logo. Then I kind of ditched that. It's actually more like a peace symbol. Let me see if I can pop it up for you guys. Let me pop it up for you guys, because there's a peace symbol that I use. Now, I'm not huge in terms of like animal like logos. I don't really like logos as much, because like I've done that. I don't really like it as much. Let me pop it up here. Because Madden team. So this is the logo and whatnot. This is the logo. Let me pop it up for you guys on Discord and over here on Twitch. So this is the logo and whatnot. Now, I don't typically like animals as a logo, because I had a jaguar, but it's just, that's not necessarily like the vision for like the community. You know what I mean? Because I am not like a primarily like gaming YouTuber, which I know that kind of, you know, goes hand in hand. But the peace sign is peace sign. That is what I use for any nation or thing that we do, if that makes sense. So like when we made a Madden team, we did that. And so like I always say at the end of each stream, like peace, you know what I mean? And that's where that kind of came from and whatnot. So I need like a peace sign and whatnot. Madden stream when? I need to do one, Manny. We gotta get it going, Manny. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do today. I gotta figure out what I need to do. I could, honestly, I might do the ceiling for the crop farm, because I still need to do that. Fallout's not it. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I could see that. Liking the biome and shaders you had. Thank you. Where did I get it? I looked up complimentary reimagine. I downloaded off a website. Whatever the first website was, it was there. The barn building has come to a halt. Thank you. Yeah, I need to add some deep slate tile. I think that's something that we could work on. Change gamer trade me draw room. Ay. Maybe earlier soon this week, Maddie. Okay, we could do it sometime this week. By the way, Keithlyn, Eula, 1129, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much love. Thank you so much for joining the nation, the realest community on the internet. Now, an animal is definitely not something I'm willing to do. I need a couple deep slates. I'm going to do that. I need my pickaxe. I need my tunnel. Let's go mine some deep slate. I need some cobble deep slate. Cosmic Buyer, what's good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. How are you? How are you? Oh, okay, Katie. I don't need to know everything about that, but that's okay. So let's go ahead and go down. We have a little mining room down here. And this, though it's not fully finished, mind you, we probably could work on this a little bit. I'm not going to lie. We probably could work on this. I don't think that'd be too bad to actually work on. I probably should work on that a little bit more. And then, I mean, typically I would go down, which honestly isn't too bad. But, yeah, Cosmic, I know obviously after the breakup, you know, I wasn't too sure where things were at, but I mean, hey, I'm glad to at least hear that your, things feel stable for what it is. And, you know, that's all that I could ever hope for you. You know, because that's it's tough, you know, maybe moving out and then moving back in. But yeah, I'm low-key new. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. What is a good name for you? Because you don't have a name on your TikTok. I also got to figure out what happened to my stinking chat. The chat just got ruined. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. Luna's back! Welcome back. Welcome back, Luna. No, it's not, Jared. It is not. It's not. Lorenzo, okay. Well, shout out Lorenzo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't, oh, Kevin, I have that effect on people. They have a little kitten photo. Is that what it? Oh, I see some things I can't tell, like what people's photos are. Like Sarah, I understand that's probably a photo of you. Jack, that's probably a photo of you. You know what I mean? Like I can like generally tell like what some people's photos are, but others I can't. But yes, oh, well, Luna, how was that, by the way? I know that you mentioned that your friends were calling. So how did that go? Freaking Lapis. Golly, Lapis. Why did you just have to come and ruin the entire party here, man? Okay, let me go back home. Bed. Let me go put some of this back at least. My goodness. Lapis just said, yeah, hey, so about that. Like, brother. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in there. I got 52 diamonds out of that. That's nuts. I did not expect to get that much. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm actually gonna regret that decision that I just made, but that's okay. But fun, very nice. See if these would be kind of fun to just like play once. I don't know if it'd be a game I really enjoy. By the way, Asia, welcome back, by the way. See, I say that every time. I say that every time, by the way, Cosmic. I mean, I said it earlier and everyone in the chat was just like, really? Did you have to say it? I was like, it is their name. I'm gonna say it one time, and you know, I'm not saying it again. By the way, I know, I mean, well, Asia's been here. I do know that. It's just, I'm not too worried about people's names. I feel like I'm always more worried about, like, what people have to say. To, like, bro, like, keep talking, I'm close. I'm like, right. You could change it the 7th. Okay. All right. Well, but that's not your but that's different than a username, because that's not a username. That's just, like, the name that you have. Like, that, is that not completely different? No? I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we're going to keep rocking with it. That's a lot. See, exactly. This is when we need it. That's when we need it. My golly. See, this is when we need people. This is just, why are people here like this? Why do people like that exist? Golly. Seek some help, brother. It's that. It's stuff like that. But also, Estrella randomly throwing together a house, and honestly, not too bad. The game is a lot more fun playing with a group of friends, and much more fun when it is, than it is watching. Okay. And after I have half the house done, I'm starting a wool farm to start selling it. I see that you, we actually took a look at your new kind of area that you're expanding to, which is kind of nice. It's okay, Jared. It's okay. It's all good. I don't think we will need any, I don't think we will need any now. Okay. Mind you, I could mod for the time being, but I hope in the future that things, we can have some more consistent, because I know that you watch a lot on Twitch as well. And if that's going to be like your home base, I'd rather that be that. You know what I mean? The one thing that I do not want is I know that we've had some long-standing viewers, at least on Twitch, who are moderators, but I don't want to just moderate just anyone. Like, just because they can doesn't mean they should. And that's always a philosophy that I very much, like, abide by. You know what I mean? That's something that I very much abide by. Ah! Watch out, watch out. Go, go. Oh, go, 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 go. Ah! This entire game is going to be flooded with lava. Oh, goody. That was bad. Bought wool for me to build her own wool shop to sell wool. Interesting. Okay, so what's the move here? What is... I'm out. I'm out. I ain't got no blocks. Okay. We're gonna just go this way. Diamonds. Run. This way. Spear, what's good? It's like, I know I'm not gonna die, but those are like valuable blocks that I could use. Those are very valuable blocks that I could use. And I need... Why do I have flint? I'm glad I was able to grab some diamonds, though. That I'm very happy of. Very, very happy of. More than a stack, too? Let's go. Let's go. Mind you, we're getting our diamond pull back, by the way. Yeah, I mean, mind you, we have a ton of diamonds, okay? Do I dare show you each corner? That is in every corner. That is 80 blocks of diamonds on each corner. That's 720 diamonds just for one enchantment table. It's a lot. But we needed it. There we go. There we go here. Then we're going to go deep slate tile. We're going to put the diamonds back. Put the redstone back. Sort that out a little bit. Okay. Rock on. Rock on. Okay. So I'm going to grab a quick stack or so. A few stacks. We're going to go up. We're going to go up. So does that mean I need scaffolding then? Rookie number. My bad. My bad. Lawrence, welcome back. How are you doing today? You can make those in Stonecutter for 1/4 the resource used. That's okay. The Stonecutter. Here's the thing. I am not a fan of the Stonecutter. I said it. I am not a fan of it. It has some good proprietary, like, needs, but the fact that I cannot just put a block in there and then continue to do the same recipe, blasphemous. Blasphemous. By the way, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that. It's because, like, in a crafting table, I could just go brrrr. Whereas if I am doing that, I have to do an action, I don't know, 36 times 3 separate times that I have to do it. It's just way more tedious than it should be. And I don't know why Minecraft. Mojang's got... I need answers. I mean, quite honestly, I need answers. Okay? That's what I need. Okay? Yeah, it's like, it's not necessarily hard. It is a pain. Yeah, I like that. It is definitely a pain. And not a glass pane, okay? Oh. I'm back on another one of these. Okay, let's go there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a little close enough just so... Oh, good. You think you could shift click to make each, like, click a stack? That's what you mean? You would, like I just did. You know what I mean? Like, where I just, like, hopped in. Brrr. You can't do that in a Stonecutter, unfortunately. And that's the hard truth, you know? And I will probably forever really hate Stonecutters because of that one mechanic. Until they change it. Until they fix it. That's the issue. I'm not the problem. The game is the problem. The game is most definitely the problem. By the way, Luna, thank you again so much for being here. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your night. I know, obviously, you're calling and playing with some friends, so I'm happy that you had a great time, and hopefully you continue to have a great time when you play with them in the future, as of course. But thank you so much for watering the Jared flower, as always, Estrella. I always need it. I always need it, so thank you. And Estrella, please take care of yourself as always. We will see you around, of course. Like saying goodbye. We're really not saying goodbye. I mean, we are, but we're not. Much love, Luna. How could you ever be the prop? Well, it's a little delulu of anyone to say that. But, I mean, I'm not the one that created the problem, so am I the prop? Good way of thinking about it, right? Am I the one that created the problem? Right? You know what I mean? I don't mind. And don't get me wrong. I don't mind like a little. I don't mind a little. Like, okay, we can do. So like stone cutting is good for some items. Like I like stone cutting in some ways, but in a lot of ways I do not. A lot of ways I do not. Okay, let's go here. Boom. Boom. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and break these. There we go. There we go. And boop. There we go. So now I need to basically do that over here as well. And this might be a little bit more difficult because I'm going to have to like reach. But I think I can see the block just fine. I think I can. Got to make sure that I break the right block. That's important. A 71-day streak, Manny. That's go. It means I've only streamed 71 times since that thing actually got implemented. That's actually crazy to think about it. But did you carry... No. Because that's not the problem, right? The problem is not that I carry the torch. It's that the torch was in my face and I couldn't do anything about it other than put the flame out. That's all that I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to diffuse anything that would happen in the near future with any of you guys. Because, I don't want you guys to go through the same problems that I had with stone cutting. So I'm trying to lobby for anti-stone cutting. That's what I'm trying to do. Are you with me? Because if you're with me, you would write your name on this signature board. Okay? So that I could go and run for Minecraft Congress. Okay? By the way, almost 20,000 likes? That's actually insane. I think our highest like count is 75K, but even then, for all that we've done today, that's still pretty impressive. So thank you guys. I'm going to have to put these crops back, by the way. I absolutely just mangled my own farm. But that's fine. Nothing that we cannot fix. But I'm glad that the logic is logicking. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we should be able to take out all of the... what do you call it? Scaffolding. Here real soon. There we go. There we go. By the way, I just live in a cave. If Jared hates stone cutting, then I do too, as he is my clone. Exactly. Exactly. That's just, you know what? It's important that we align in that manner. It is. You're on an 840-day streak on Duolingo. We'll say that is very impressive. What language or languages are you learning right now, Pork? Do you feel like you're learning the language that you sought out to go learn? Spanish, okay. Nope, right. Okay. So you're almost on, you're like 2.5 years in. More like 2 1/3 year in. Rock on. You know what? I felt the same way, and I had like a 1,300-day streak. And then I said, yep, I don't have to worry. I just kind of let loose on it, you know? Yeah, of course. Oh, the music's always fun. The math is always fun. I have, and you guys will see in the near future, some things in relation to Duolingo on this channel. Okay, so rock on. That side's done. Now we need to take everything down and move it to the other side. We take everything down. Tear it down! I'm not leaving! I'm not leaving! Let's go here. But yes, I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. I gotta go. Hey, Cosmic, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you sleep well. Take care of yourself as always. And I hope to see you, what is it? Hope to see you soon. And hopefully the move goes well, by the way, my guy. Okay, I just want to finish this next side and we'll hop off. Really just want to finish this next side. Am I missing some? The hard part is, like, I don't know where I could be missing some. That's also a little difficult because they're just kind of in the crops. They're kind of just in the crops. But yes, I'll try and be next stream. Much love. Hey, Cosmic, if you are or are not, don't stress it, my guy. Take care of yourself as always and hope to see you around soon, by the way, my guy. Much love. Yeah, we can actually start here this time. I can go up one more, I think. Yeah. We can go up one more. Made it past the light. That's good. Okay, now we can go over. Oh! There we go. Hey, oh, thank you. I can't believe, Nationers, we're almost at 9,000 followers. That's insane. That's actually insane. Can you guys believe that? Almost at 9,000 followers on the TikTok streams. This last month and a half has been nuts. Especially with how much the Chunk SMP has been good. Been doing well. And yeah, it's been crazy. Been absolutely crazy. I'm going to see if I can post up one like here. I should be able to post up one here and then cross this way. Oh, dang. A little too close, but that's fine. But yes, thank you so much, Sarah. I do appreciate that a ton. And even just helping out today, I appreciate that a ton just because, yeah, it gets a little hectic when people are asking the name. Hey, so the name of the game, what is it called? I'm going to repeat it for the 400th time. It's called Minecraft Wordle. It's always fun. Always fun regardless. You know, nothing that we can laugh at, but nothing that's like ever too much for people to ask. People want to know about the game, and I think that's awesome that people want to know about it. It does definitely get a lot when people are like more relentless about it. What's the name of the game? 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 That could get a little relentless at times where I'm like, okay, do I actually respond to this? Because I feel like by not responding to it, it actually has caused more problems for everyone else in the chat. Because then, yeah, they probably don't feel like their message is going through. And that's not how I want people to feel, especially when they're watching the streams. So, like, there was one point where I needed to build a saddle and I could not read a single thing in chat. Like, I could not comprehend what I was reading. It was that fast. The only other time that I've actually generally felt that was during the Captain Puffy raid. Like, genuinely, the only other time that I literally, like, was concerned for, like, my well-being. I'm like, there is so many people in here. Mind you, that was like 5,000 people. So even like 500 people like on TikTok chatting, I think that's the equivalent, in case anyone was curious. In case anyone is curious. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I took a screenshot of the highest count. That's insane. I'm excited to see what it might be given what you took a screenshot of. I know I'll be able to look at it after stream because I could always see all the analytics, of course, but that's still insane to me just thinking about. I mean, yeah, I didn't even know we had 500 people. Like, I can't see, especially on TikTok chat, I can't see how many people are watching. Like, the only thing that kind of indicates it is just how fast the chat is moving. You know what I mean? All right, take a guess between 700 and 600. That's the most we had. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be pretty lenient on this side of things. I think it was north of like, I'm going to guess like 782. It better not be 666. I rebuke that. We are not messing with that. I do think that it was somewhere in between that. I'm going to guess 782. That's my guess. 782 seems a little high. Okay. Hey, TS, yo, I couldn't sleep, to be honest. It was almost 5 a.m. Hey, well, TS, welcome back. How was sorry, 682, not 782, 682. I hope that made sense. Because I was most definitely off by a little bit. But, yeah, that's, 648 is still nuts. That might be my highest watch stream, actually. Like, genuinely might be my highest watch stream. 716? I'll have to look and see what the highest was. Because I'll be able to check after stream, of course, because I'm still streaming right now. I mean, Nation, there is still time, okay? I want you to know, there is still time that we could go out there and go get it. But even then, that's still nuts. And shout out Lovtic for the Galaxy. You know what, generally, like, I'm so glad people in the chat were like, dude, thanks for the Galaxy. I could not see it come through. Like, mind you, I don't have the visuals for it, but I genuinely could not see it come through. Like, it normally on this end of the TikTok, like, portion of the plugin, it'll show me, it will be like, it'll be like, hey, somebody sent a heart, but it won't pop up with like anything specific. And then it will just go into that. Like, the chat was moving so fast, I could not read that. I feel bad, but like I knew it was Loftic because he said, hey, 1,000 if you don't forget the armor. And I didn't forget the armor, so I knew exactly who it was. But even then I was like, dang. Like, I wish I got to even see it, but that's still nuts though. So big shout outs to Loftic. Acro, I can't let you in. Acro. DoorDash stream when? I would need to have another phone. I'd have to stream from somebody else's phone. Because, what is it? I'd have to stream from somebody else's phone because I need my phone for DoorDash. Archie, my guy, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. How are you doing today? I think I'm gonna do yeah, let me do this oh goody. Why did I build that in the middle? What am I getting myself into, Nationers? Hold on. We are on a server right now, Justin. Sorry. Need to rebuild this. I built this like too far, actually. I don't know why I built it in the middle. I should have just built it right on the side here. I don't know why that was something that I decided to do. But we decided to do it anyways. And again, my sincere apologies. I have no idea why I made that decision. It definitely was a severe lack of judgment, I will say. Justin, we're playing on the Chunk SMP. This is a server that I have with my, what is it? With my viewers. What happened to buying a second phone? I have not bought a second phone. If I need for a DoorDash stream, I would need to buy a second phone for it. or use somebody else's phone. So they would have to come with me, or they would just need to allow me their phone. Which in itself is already something that somebody would have to trust in me. You know what I mean? Buy it on eBay. Then I'd have to get a data plan for it. I think the best case is just to use somebody's phone because they would already have a data plan on it. Mind you, it would also have to be like unlimited, which I don't think would be too bad. But again, I think right now I would not want to be spending like a prescription or a subscription of sorts like I would for like a phone bill, right? For like potential DoorDash streams. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy doing DoorDash, don't get me wrong, and I really enjoy doing, like, the videos, but I think it'd be best if I use somebody's phone so I could do, like, one on occasion, you know, if I wanted to. But, Nationers, I also want to let you guys know, I bought a camera. So, instead of actually buying a new phone, I actually spent money buying a camera. The camera's very expensive. Take Noah again. Well, he doesn't actually live in Spokane anymore. That's the thing. That's more or less the issue. He doesn't live in Spokane. But I'd imagine he would say yes to it if I asked him. But he bought it on TikTok Shop. I looked into a Manny, okay? I looked into the cameras I could find on TikTok Shop. Decided against it. Decided not to go with that. But I did purchase a Sony a7 IV with a 28 to 70 millimeter lens. Killer camera. And it's going to be the new camera for the streams. So the background might look a little different. Here in the next few days, especially Friday's stream. I think Friday's stream, it will look a little different. So I'm excited about that. But I think it'd be really fun to try and do a DoorDash stream, or at least try and figure something out. You know what I mean? Like try and at least figure something out for it. Again, I always want to bring the best entertainment to you guys. You know what I mean? My first fragrance unboxing, Manny. Diabolical. Manny, what about just some nice, you know, get a little elbow rub. Put some, come on, Manny. 20K, thank you guys so much for leaving 20,000 likes on the TikTok live stream. I can't believe that. 20,000 likes is crazy. Where's your paycheck? 20K, where's your paycheck? It's gonna, if you submit the paycheck, it's gonna bounce real quick. It's gonna bounce real quick. It's gonna bounce really quick, I will say. I feel that completing the barn. I mean, hey, you didn't fail. You said that you would finish it today, which got you to work on it. Okay. And you know when it's done, it's done. And we'll come by and we'll rejoice in looking at it. The check will bounce, okay? Is this Photon shaders? It is not. It is Complementary Reimagined. I'm stuck on the stupid roof again. Can't decide, huh? Can't decide. Be that way sometimes, right? It'd be that way. But, yeah, so, yeah. The check is going to bounce because, like, I have a little bit of money in the bank, but, again, just bought a new camera. Kind of going to be in the dumps for the next few months. Because, yeah, it costs like $4,500, Nationers. But I split that payment up into 6 months, so I financed it. Not through a credit card, just through the payment system with the website that I bought it through. Mind you, love the website that I bought it through. Okay? Alibaba... Reddit is... Whose idea was it to connect the stables to the barn? Do you need to talk to someone, Pork? No, the Sweetwater is great. I love Sweetwater. Absolutely amazing brand. They have the best, mind you, okay? I should reach out, okay? I should reach out to them for a sponsorship because mind you, they are so good. Like, I just want to promote all the quality products that they have. Like, let me tell you, camera. Mind you, you go to a camera, you go buy any other, this boom arm, Sweetwater, okay? Sweetwater. You go buy a camera, anything. It's going to cost you insurance, right? Sweetwater has you 2 years free insurance, no extra charge. Talk about that. I need to do, oh my gosh, the LED lights. Thank you. I need to go do that. I do not, TS. I don't watch a whole lot of Minecraft, actually. I do not watch a whole lot of Minecraft. Who is the, oh, this is Jeb. I forgot about Jeb. Yep. I forgot about Jeb. We did that last stream. So yeah. I don't watch a whole lot of Minecraft. It's just not that I don't like it. I just don't really have time to. I watch a lot of Trackmania content. I watch a ton of basketball content. Those are like probably the two that I watch the most of like really any content. Really. Yeah, that's what I really would watch. I watch a lot of Trackmania and basketball. Or like sermons. I watch a lot of sermons. Or I'll watch what do you call it? Or I'll watch or listen to like videos of people reading the Bible. Water break. You know what? Take a little hydration. Take a little hydration. You know what I mean? Take a little hydration here. Do that. I don't mind that. Take a little hydration. Ice bath at 4 a.m. No. By the way, I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Port, get some rest. Thank you again so much for being in another live stream, being here. Hope that you sleep well. Hopefully all is good. And most importantly, I will definitely have a word with anyone that is in connection with the barn to stable connection, because it seems like it's giving you some fibs. And we don't do fibs here. We're an unfibbing community. We would like to unfib anything that has been fibbed before the fib that we are negotiating now. So those are some things that I would like to address soon. Oh gosh, I gotta do this. So yeah, those are like the things that I really listen to. I watch a lot of Dylan Page because he talks about good world news stuff that like is funny. You know, it's like breaking news. It's not like breaking news. Penguins are now spawning in Africa. It's like, can you believe penguins in Africa? You know, it's like it just kind of fits a little bit more than, you know, typical legacy media and whatnot. But like watching Dylan Page a lot. Watch a lot of basketball. I didn't watch a whole lot of the NBA season this year. So kind of like after the All-Star break, like I really locked in after post All-Star break. The same Madagascar. Wazowski. Come on now. Alrighty. Well, now the entire ceiling is deep slate tile. And that is the floor from the floor above us, which is nice. So that's really nice. That'll be exciting to do. Y'all watch the SpongeBob Fish Reporter? I'd pop up occasionally, but I know who you're talking about. Breaking news. So surprisingly, when I was actually doing my Nationer merch launch, I thought of the fish. I thought of the fish that does breaking news. I thought of the fish that does that. And I did that for my Nationer merch. Like, breaking news. Welcome back, Nationers. There is, I forget completely what I did during that, but I recorded during 75 Hard. Like, a lot of things during 75 Hard are such a blur. It really is, especially November. November was a very much of a blur. I don't remember what I did that month. But that's what I kind of took the inspiration from. Was from Mr. Not that specific fish guy, but the thing in SpongeBob. Does the guy in SpongeBob actually do that? I don't know. I'm kind of questioning myself. Kind of. But, welcome back, Tara. How are you doing today? I didn't even realize Tara was the one that sent that message. See, I am delulu right now. Very tired. Been a long morning. When is a 100-hour stream? We're talking about six days, 4 hours. It's not a bad idea. Okay, he does say it. Okay. Because I was going to say, I feel like he pops up onto the TV and goes, breaking news. Tara, I also sent you mail. Also did send you some mail. I'm not going to lie. I think that we could get more scaffolding, but I feel like the scaffolding that we have is decently good, but I feel like we could. Sorry. That most definitely is 4 days in 2 hours. I should have known because we did a 72-hour live stream and that was 3 days. Sorry, I was thinking 96 divided by 6. Which, like, that's 18? No, it's not, Jared. It's not. What am I... I'm going to stop talking now. It's 8. Again, I'm going to stop talking. Let's see if we can go get some more string. Because we most definitely do need some more, I just need some more. I need some more bamboo, personally. May I see the merch video? It's on Instagram. I don't think I have it up on this tab. I was hoping that I had it. I might. I do not. Dang. Breaking news! How did it go? Hold on, I gotta go pop. Hold on. Is it 16? 64? 5 is 80. Oh, you're right, it is 16. It's 12 times 8. Sorry, it is most definitely 16. Hold on. Let me see what it says, Manny. Breaking news. Hold on. I'm on my wrong account. I am on my personal account.
Good evening, Nationers. Breaking news. Good evening, Nationers. I'm your host, Chachi Ramirez. There is a breaking story coming out of Spokane Valley, Washington tonight. Authorities are reporting that there is a widespread epidemic involving an individual named Jared Hathaway. He was last seen on the corner of Line and Hallway wearing a blue hoodie. Currently, right now, the situation is unpredictable.
Unpredictable. I used Animal Crossing sounds, if I'm not wrong. Because I got inspiration from DMAC to use that. You did use a calculator? No. Oh, no, guys, he's stimming. Breaking news. Manny. If you had a sound effect for followers, that would be it. Breaking news. That'd be a lot. There'd be so many breaking newses. The reason why I don't have any the only thing that comes through sound-wise is subscribers or anything like that. Or like anything that would, come down, like subscribers, new followers. Those are typically the ones, just because they're nice and easy, nice and simple. Because the problem occurs when there's a lot of them. It's just there's a lot of them. That's the problem in my mind. And I just like things being so simple. I just like things being simple. Like I used to have like the iPhone notification, like ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. That's what I would use. Yes, TS, I also stream on Twitch, by the way. I'm live there right now. There's also a link in my bio for that as well. But with that, am I heading the right direction? I hope I am. I really hope I am. I don't know if I am. I've completely lost it. I've completely lost. My text tone is to Kim Impossible. Something like that. Oh, hello. I know it's something like that. You know what? I have a home here. I already got a home here. Boom, 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 boom. Something. I know it's something along the lines of that. But yes, TS, I know it's so very early for you, my guy. Good morning up to you. Good morning to you out there over in Europe. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, I can't believe we're at 8,900 followers. I cannot believe that. We're less than 1,000 followers away from 9,000. That's crazy. Oh, you're on vacation right now, TS. Doot, doo 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 doo. Oh, okay. What? What? What the heck? What the heck? By the way, that man guy, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. So great to see you in here. There's a glow squid in there. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Less than 100 is insane. Did I say 1,000? Sorry. I definitely meant 100. That's what I meant to say. But yes, also that man guy, welcome in. I hope that you are doing well, having a great day so far. I'm trying to get that thing. I can't. It's okay. I just want the glowing sacks, but I'd have to like break so much stuff, and there we go. There we go. Nah, 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 nah. To be fair, they did poison me. It's okay. Numbers are not agreeing with me tonight. I did say 96 divided by 6 was 18. Or 6 divided by 12 times 18 was 96. It's most definitely not the math there. What is that, by the way? That's 24 times 9. 24, 48, 72 times 9. Oh, that's 72 times 3. So that'd be 216. Jimmy, what is good? How we doing today? Great to see you in here. Yeah, 12 times 18 is 216, right? Should be. Oh, he's waking up for work. Oh my goodness. How old am I? I'm 24. 24. Hey Siri, what is 72 times 3?
72 times 3 is 216.
Hey Siri, what is 12 times 18?
12 times 18 is 216.
Thank you very much. 216 on the dot. The reason I know that is because here's the thing. I think about it like this. If I divide 18 into 9, make it a smaller number, that means I have to times 12 by 2. So that's 24 times 9. But then if I just divide 9 divided by 3, then I times 24 times 3, which is 72. And so it makes it really easy. Makes it really easy to kind of get to that conclusion. And so you could do the same if I did... So if I did 12, right, divided by 6, it'd be 2 times 108, right? Hey, what is good? Oh my goodness, I fell asleep. It is 5 a.m. in the morning, Sky. Don't worry. There's somebody also struggling to fall asleep over there on the TikTok stream, so do not worry one bit. It's great to see you in here, by the way, Sky. You also got a gifted sub. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, I should have asked Jeannie Manny. I should have. Okay, I'm going back to converting for you. Give me 30 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate all of the work that you're putting into that. I hope that the money helps and that, you know, it goes well. So thank you again, Tara, because that is a huge, that helps a ton. I'm also just trying to get string for more scaffolding here, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm at my spider farm. Because your bro needs some string. You know what? I got a stack and a half. That's not bad. Home bed. Oh, wait, what is going on? The stream was open all night. What does that mean? So, Sky, being subscribed means that you will not get any subs for the month, by the way. Which is rocking. You don't have to worry about a single sub for the rest of the month. Can you believe that? Jared1 said sleep is for the weak. Well, I maybe said that when I was doing the 72-hour live stream because it really was. Mind you, I think on day 2 I slept in. Day 3 I slept in. One of the days I slept in. I think it was day 2 because we were supposed to play Marvel Rivals. We were most definitely supposed to play Marvel Rivals, and we did not. Yes, guys, somebody gave it to you. We had one of our longtime viewers, Dylan. He gifted 6 gifted subs to move back up in a second in the gifted sub category, and he ended up gifting one to you, obviously randomly, but again, he was the one that still gifted to you, so rockin'. Okay, rock on. I need to make some more scaffolding. Boop. That is a lot of scaffolding, but hallelujah. We need as much scaffolding as we can get, which I love. Also put the bamboo in there. Also got carrots over there. We need to turn those back. Look at how much scaffolding. You know what I mean? Like, look at how much scaffolding that is. That's prime scaffolding. Exactly, Country Kid. Amen. Amen. So what we need to do here, Nationers, I need to get rid of this farm over here. I actually need to get rid of this farm. I can't believe I go back over and you're instantly told to go to sleep. And rock on, Sarah. When's your birthday, by the way? No, Jared is allowed here. He's allowed anywhere. Okay? Allowed anywhere. He is allowed anywhere. Okay. So now I need to clog these waters. We need to get rid of our farm here. We need to get rid of our farm. Gonna get rid of them. These farms served a great purpose. They served a great life. They meant something to this entire community. Okay? I hope you guys know that. These farms held us down. Okay? When we were broke. When we ain't had nothing. Sorry, I feel like I'm making a very satirical thing about when people are actually struggling. So I apologize. Not going to continue that. But these farms did serve us really good, especially when we needed them and whatnot. Especially when we needed them. That is so nice. You know, man, I was sleeping and couldn't thank them. No, Sky, you're all good. I will extend the thank you if you're not here. I'll let you know who it is. Should be able to check your Twitch notifications to see who it is, just so you know. But his name is Wavy Blix. His name is Dylan, so you could call him Dylan, of course. Dylan, he's definitely not Dylan the villain. He ain't no Dylan Brooks, I will say. Trailing by 1 point. I mean, okay, is Anthony Edwards playing? Also did, what is it, Manny? Did the Knicks win? Who won that game? Who's also playing in the game? The Knicks and 76ers, right? I think so. But yes, also, if migraine last night, oh no. Oh, 3:15, so you just turned 24 not long ago. Rock on. I despise misclicking and accidentally placing something I don't want to. My torches are always in my offhand, just so you guys can always see, especially in the dark. And it's probably the worst thing for me because it actually feels like an absolute nightmare of a time. Because I just start placing torches all the dang time. But I do it to myself, you know. But I do it for you guys, so you guys can see in the dark. M-Man is back, and Knicks won 137 to 97. Again, I don't know why I can't read numbers. I got verbal and visual dyslexia. I mean, technically that is just what dyslexia is, but I'm just putting a different frame of mind because I literally said 160 when it most everybody looks, and I saw it as 137. I definitely saw it as 137, but I said no. My birthday's June 16th, so I'm about to turn 25 here in the next few months, or next month actually. Next month. Yeah, and I don't use Fulbright either myself. Unk. Come on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Okay. Just give me a few more months. Give me a few more years. What's the score right now for the Spurs-Timberwolves game? It's going to be a bloodbath of a series, especially if Ant-Man's back. I can't believe he's playing. But yes, may the 4th be with you and have a good night. Yes. Thank you so much, by the way, Country Kid. Always great to see you, by the way, my guy. Hope you know that. Great to see you in here, and I hope that, yeah, everything's good just with everything going on. Anyways, Hurricane 1, Flyers 3. So are the Hurricanes advancing? Is that what that means? The Revenge of the 5th. Coming tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. Okay. Spurs. Oh, 55 to 55. So it's like most of it like just midway through the third. Right, Jared. So you're already on the Revenge, right? You're already on the Revenge. You get it early. I know. I don't know you, but it would feel like you'd be an amazing friend. Good vibes. We'll rock on, sir. I appreciate that. Mind you, I obviously I can't say much because obviously you've actually heard me talk and how I talk. So that's I feel like a very much a different come to that conclusion. You know what I mean? By the way, Jack Savert, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out for all the fun times, especially doing the building. So thank you, by the way, Jack, so much for all your help. By the way, much love. But on top of that, Nationers, I think it's time. I need to go eat, most importantly, Nationers. But I also need to get ready for door dashing tonight. I'm going to go door dashing. My camera, by the way, Nationers, I know I mentioned earlier, should be here on Thursday. Should be here on Thursday. I'm going to probably have an early stream on Thursday, or I'm just not going to stream entirely because me and my dad are going golfing. But with that, what that will mean is that Friday, our stream, which might be a little early as well, should be with the new camera, which will be fun. So with that being said, Nationers, thank you guys again so much for being here. Make sure to get some 07s up in chat. Make sure to get some pieces up in there as well. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun today. Guys, we are so close to 10,000 followers or 9,000 followers on TikTok. We're super close to 6,500 followers here on Twitch. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me on both. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you guys are. 07 and peace. Peace. Do, 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 do.